I got plenty for everybody. Kiss my boomstick. Ooh, that gotta hurt. Come on now.
Evil Dead.
Cha-ching.
A Fistful of Boomstick.
Woo! I just think it's so cool when the parts go flying like that.
Welcome everybody. Coming at you live from the streets of Vice City. Oh, I'm drinking a strawberry smoothie. I got a strawberry banana smoothie. Needed a little bit for energy. But yes, today we are playing Evil Dead: A Fistful of Boomstick. I actually messed with some of the graphic settings and I put it on hardware mode, so it looks a little better today. I don't know if that's gonna hold there. You can see some glitching, like the shadow under him is kind of glitching in and out, so if the graphics don't hold up, we'll switch it back to the other mode. But so far that's yeah, looks a little better. Damn, that shirt's comfortable. The wig still looks ridiculous though. Yeah, they put it down lower. Oh shit, wait a minute, I got a monster here. There you go. See, when I put it down too low like this, I look like the Wolfman. Like the classic black and white Wolfman. Like where he's like this. Here. There we go. Beautiful. Look at my beautiful locks of hair. I'll leave it like that. That's good enough. Yes, thank you for everyone for tuning in. Real quick, how many do we have in here? 23. Just to touch on this real quick, I've had a couple people ask me within the last day why I'm doing Discord watch parties. I've explained this a bunch already, but just to make people aware, I'm only doing that for the watch parties because I can't. On YouTube, there would be no watch party. They would get copyright blocked, so that's why. The games are still here, as you can see. I've had some people think that I was just doing all my streaming on Discord. I don't know why anyone thought that. I haven't been doing that at all. And I see the super chats. Thank you, Super Nitaku64 for the 5. How you liking Cyberpunk and Sandman? I haven't seen Sandman since I started that one episode, and I haven't seen Cyberpunk yet either. Because I've been starting it late at night, but I've been playing the game consistently, and I'm really liking the Cyberpunk game. Like I have the PS5 version, and I have no issues with it. I guess all the updates have been applied already. Very, very good game. I actually like it a lot. I want to go through and do all the playthroughs with all different characters. And yes, men with the 5. Nacho fries are back at Taco Bell. First round is on me. Thank you very much. I saw that, but I don't know if they're just playing with my heart, and then they're gonna take them out of my life for some reason. Again, I haven't had those nacho fries in so long because they took them away. So hopefully they stick around this time. I think they do that just to hype shit up.
Put the
like they know people like it's like the McRib. Like doesn't that come back every once in a while and then everyone freaks out? And Chris Ranford, thank you for the 11 months of membership. I was just thinking you had a lawn chain thing going on. Yeah, it looks like the Wolfman, but this is the closest thing I could get. I couldn't find like a Tommy GTA wig. So I talked about this yesterday too, but I was looking for 80s Italian man wig, and nothing would come up. So the closest thing I found was like this 80s style mullet, but it's like a short mullet. So it's not like the back part isn't like crazy long like an actual mullet would be. So this is the closest I could get. It is what it is. The shirt is what matters. I still don't have a gold chain though. It's not even worth it. Whatever. You guys know who I am. That's all that matters. Oh, and the last thing too, I uploaded my video on Creepshow. The copyright claim actually got released early. The 2 copyright claims. So that is up on the channel. If you could give that a watch, I would appreciate it. The views are abysmal right now, like bottom of the barrel shit. Nobody's clicking on it, but it's up on the channel. That's Creepshow Part 4. But we're in the 1600s now, right? I haven't even talked to these people. Let me talk.
Okay, so what are you guys supposed to be? The cavalry?
Mr. Williams, what are you doing out here alone? You know how dangerous these woods have
Talking Dave for
become.
38
Do
months
I know
membership.
you?
Damn. Speaking of Wolfman, top 5 werewolf
Been the
movies.
blacksmith of our town for nigh
Wolfman's
on
number 1.
20
Will
years.
always be number 1 for
Did
me.
you take a blow to the
I also like the
head?
remake.
I think you're confusing me with someone
Dog
else.
Soldiers,
like
as you know, that was
a
good.
blacksmith, maybe.
American Werewolf from
Listen
Paris
to
was
a
really
knee
good,
high
and
to
American
a
Werewolf from London.
cartwheel.
I know The
Well,
Howling
I
is supposed to be good,
confess,
but I've never seen it.
I
Hey,
never
what, Jack
saw you
Nicholson's
in
in it?
such strange garb.
Look, let's not start with the whole garb thing, okay? I'm trailing someone, and I figured he headed into
Oh,
town.
how's the game
You mind
audio?
pointing out the way?
The town is back down
I know
that
this game
road
is pretty
away.
loud.
Did you forget that
Here.
too? Please go home.
We know
and
how that
rest, Mr. Williams.
Boy, this Mr. Williams stuff is getting old real fast.
Halloween Ends getting lots of hate right now. Pissed off a lot of fans. Ooh, we didn't even. I talked about that yesterday on the Watch Party stream. Haven't talked about it on the main streams. Absolutely abysmal movie. I hate it. I agree with all the criticism, and usually, you know, I'm pretty forgiving. I think when it comes to some movies, I put that movie right next to Terminator: Dark Fate. It's a complete slap in the face to Halloween fans, and the legacy of Michael Myers. The movie's a fucking joke. Michael Myers is barely in it, and I'll keep my comments spoiler free. You already heard this if you were here yesterday, but the movie, Michael Myers is barely in it. He gets overshadowed in his own damn movie, which is the finale of this epic new trilogy. Completely gets overshadowed by another character. Horribly offensive. The movie offended me as a fan. Halloween Ends. Well, it ended all right. Hopefully they can recover from this, and
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
you're
I don't
the
know what they're
owner.
gonna
I'm
do.
guessing
Probably
this
another
must be the
reboot.
little house on the
Whatever.
prairie.
Why, it's Williams, isn't it? Mr.
Oh.
Williams, the...
Yeah, I got it. Williams the blacksmith. Now, hey, pal, I'm
I think
running
I
a
got
little low
wig
on
hair.
silver, and I could sure use
My
some
mouth.
for blacksmithing. Got any I could borrow?
Would you be making
I need silver for the
bullets,
portal.
Mr.
There's a
Williams,
portal over there.
to rid the forest of these infernal creatures?
Well, as a matter of fact, you're getting pretty damn warm. Can you help me out?
All I have is this ring. It was my father's and his father's before him. Do you promise to
Honestly,
use it
surprised Teen
well?
Wolf isn't on that
Hey,
list.
how long
See,
have
that's a
you
good
known
one.
old
It's hard to
Willie
think
the
just 5.
blacksmith? Come
That's a good
on.
one too, though.
Here.
And they had a
Take it,
cartoon.
and Godspeed.
Ooh, I got the ring. Cool. Wait, what was Safe Stay? Is that F1? I think it was F1, right? Yeah, it's F1. Gave it a watch and loved it. Halloween Ends? Oh, wait, are we talking about something else? As someone with arachnophobia, you definitely have to put a warning? Oh, wait, are you talking about something else? You can't be talking about Halloween. Blumhouse loses the rights to Halloween after it. Yeah, Blumhouse and Universal don't have the rights anymore. The rights expired with End, so after this, it's back to the Akkad family. So who knows what they're gonna do with it? And it's not gonna be the last we see Michael Myers, because I mean, Halloween makes money. Halloween sells. They've consistently made sequels and reboots and all kinds of shit since 1978. So I mean, it's not gonna stop. I talked about this before too, but what I would like... Oh, your creep show vid. Thank you. Oh, good lord, you scared me. Yeah, the bug episode was nuts, man. The props were awesome. But yeah, I thought you were talking about Halloween. I mentioned this yesterday too, but what I want to see is a period piece. Like, if we're going the multiple timeline routes in Halloween, let's go ahead and go back to the timeline where Laurie has a daughter. And, you know, go back to Halloween... I guess you would call it a new Halloween 5. I guess you would say it is, because you'd have Laurie's daughter, maybe even Laurie's in there, reunites with her daughter. You know, and you could have Jamie Lloyd, adult Jamie Lloyd. She's around still, you know, doing little movies here and there. You can have her in it again as a grown up, and you know, have it take place like in the 90s or something. You know, when she's a little older. I'd be down for that. That way you can have a younger Michael. It can be done, damn it. Man, I feel like I'm running out of ammo here. Let's stick with the regular shotgun for now. Watch Pearl this weekend? I have no idea what that is. Is that a movie? Creepshow was great. Bob Ross versus Deadites. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, legit. It's what was his name? Norm Roberts. Like, I got so nostalgic. I was like, oh man, it's just like Bob Ross. And then he was so friendly to the Deadites. It was hilarious. Well, kind of friendly. He was like, I'm gonna ask you to leave if you can't behave yourself. And there's like a monster in front of him. That shit was very funny to me. Ooh. Upgrade. What do we have? 3 more levels, right? So I beat this game. Maximum mana. What do I want to use? Guess I'll stick with this. Doesn't Josh Hartnett play her son? Yeah, Josh Hartnett plays her son in Halloween H2O, but that movie ignores Halloween 4 and 5. In that timeline, there is no daughter. And the new Halloween 2018 erases all of those. So in Halloween 2018, now in our current canon, there is no son or Jamie Lloyd. She has the daughter and the granddaughter that's in these movies. So yeah, we literally have a Halloween multiverse at this point. So yeah, in the future they could pretty much do anything. Just make it a different timeline. Whatever. I'll watch it. Just please have Michael Myers in the damn movie. Please. It's like having a Friday the 13th movie and Jason doesn't show up for most of the movie. And when he does, he's a complete pushover. Stupid, man. Horrible movie. Where am I going? Let me look at my journal. Oh, shit, leave me alone. I don't want to waste all my ammo on these idiots. My to-do list. Oh, I forgot I have spells. Find Eldridge. They just let the franchise cool off a bit before rebooting. Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea. What do they usually do? I mean, usually we get a couple years, you know, without anything, but I don't want the Rob Zombie ones back. Let the Rob Zombie ones, like, those, let that be completely over. I hated those. Retro Bailey, thank you for becoming a member. You're a member. You are the 102nd Dalmatian. Congratulations. Here's your wrench. Thank you. Much appreciated. We still are on course for the unlocked channel member reward of Bully. I have that scheduled for a couple weeks from now. Because we have some new releases coming up I want to do, but we are going to be doing Bully. It's held above 100 long enough, so we are successful. But yes, thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy the emojis and the channel member polls that I do. I don't have one up right now, but we just did one for in Silent Hill Origins one, so there will be more coming up. Halloween Season of the Witch 2. Cochran versus Michael Myers. Cochran was... That was the bad guy, right? Cochran, that was his name? He was a good villain. Ah, here we go.
Hey, you look like a guy with his finger on the pulse.
You're my first membership. Well, I appreciate
dumb,
that.
I know, but
thank you.
Do you mind telling me what year it is?
Been taking a drop of the blacksmith's moonshine, friend?
What year is it?
It's the year of our Lord, 1695.
1695.
1695. Oh, terrific. Oh, that's just great.
Now look at you.
Poor
There's
Ash, man. He
something of a
keeps having these
semblance
time
between you and the
adventures.
blacksmith. Are the two of you
This makes me want to watch Army of
Well,
Darkness.
if you mean are we related, I was starting to wonder the same thing. You know where I might find him?
Try his workshop down by the hill far side of the town hall.
Who's related to him?
Take care. The night holds perils for the unwary.
Oh, believe me, I'm wary. Oh, this is going to be some reunion.
The hell? It's like his ancestor. Very good. Well, welcome. Hopefully I can finish the game today. Because next Monday, we're actually going to be streaming. This Saturday, we're going to be streaming Gotham Knights. I know it comes out Friday. I'm aware. But I'm not going to be here Friday. I'm going to be Halloween Horror Nights. I'm actually going with a big group of people, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Saturday, we're going to do Gotham Knights. And also... can I open this?
The gates are locked.
Oh, I wonder if the church gates will work here. I wonder if it's the same lock. But we're going to be also streaming it. No, it's not working. We're also going to be streaming it Monday, so we're gonna do 2 in a row on that one. 'Cause it's a new release, and it's gonna be awesome. I hope it's gonna be Red Hood the game for me. See,
Hey, what's that perfume you're wearing? Oh, to entrails.
my God, they're wasting all my
Yeah,
ammo.
ugly. I got something that'll...
Church keys. Oh shit, it still works hundreds of years before. They never changed the locks on this church? Very cool.
Evening, Padre. Sorry to bust
Padre.
in on you, but
You're welcome in the Lord's house. I was about to pray for the soul of our dear town. Will you join me?
no, but I think it's a swell idea.
What are your thoughts on the
Hey,
recent controversy
I'm
of
looking for a
Bayonetta
guy,
3?
a real triple
Yeah,
A
that
cinema material might have come this way. You seen
I don't.
anyone
There's a lot of
suspicious looking?
angles to it
I
because
did see a man run into
hold
the
on, let me see
graveyard a
something.
while back.
A man running to the
Something about
graveyard.
him urged me to be wary, so I locked the graveyard gate after him.
Well, that's good. Wary is good.
Now I'm gonna have to find the key.
I threw it away.
There you go.
In the circumstances, I thought better safe than sorry.
Why? Of course, you
Where
can't
the
just
town
give
is
it to me.
concerned, Padre, it's a little late for both. Is that gate the only way out of the graveyard?
No, there are 2 paths that lead into the
Yeah,
woods
but the
beyond
Bayonetta
graveyard.
situation,
But I
on the
doubt there would
surface,
be
is kind of
reckless enough
fucked
to
up.
venture
Like,
there.
Well, that's because you don't know Eldridge.
because really,
See,
we
he's a
don't know
moron.
what I would like to know is how much the original actress got paid for 1 and 2, and if this was like a lower offer than before.
Did you find the man you were seeking?
Either
I'm still
way,
working.
it's embarrassingly low for a franchise like Bayonetta. To the main voice actress to offer $4,000 for the role, like that sounds insanely low.
Your pain?
There's a lot of
my
voice
gain.
actors in the industry that get way the hell more than that for smaller roles. It's nuts. But then they got Jennifer Hale to do it, and there's no way they paid her $4,000. She absolutely has to be making more than 4K on that. That's crazy. So to me, it sounds to me more like a situation like they were trying almost to lowball her so they can hire a bigger name. At least that's what I kind of get from the whole situation. To me, that makes more sense because if she didn't get the role because she didn't accept the lowball offer, and then they hire someone that absolutely didn't get paid that little, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. As far as the boycott, situation for the game, I don't know. I don't really care for boycotts, to be honest. I mean, if you choose to support her and not buy the game, go for it. I mean, I'm not going to buy the game yet just because I haven't even finished the first one. But in general, to me, boycotts aren't necessarily an answer, because you're not just hurting the people at the top. The people you're actually hurting are all the small developers that they're just there doing their job and making the paycheck and have nothing to do with any of the decisions. I mean, at the end of the day, that's who the boycotts are going to hurt, because the people at the top are going to be fine no matter what. So yeah, it's a mixed bag, fucked up situation, but at the same time, like, boycotts aren't really going to help anybody. All it's going to do is hurt people that are in the crossfire. And Nana Kiyamano, I'm sure I butchered that. Thank you for your 11 months membership. Very much appreciated. I think this is going to be a labyrinth again. Jennifer Hale has been one of the most iconic voice actors for over 2 decades. Yeah, and you think she got paid less than $4,000? There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell. So they were trying to get a bigger name. I feel that's what actually happened. They were purposely trying to lowball her just so they can get a bigger name. Only thing that makes sense. Oh, damn, I just shot a regular person. Well, they're all on the way, man. Oh, my God. Hold on, I'm not ready. Why there's so many? Oh, hell no. People are boycotting Gotham Knights. Yeah, some people are boycotting Gotham. That's hilarious to me. People are boycotting Gotham Knights because it's locked at 30 FPS on all consoles. Apparently, the technical reason I take it with a grain of salt. I think there's always a way around it, and I think it'll get patched. But the technical reason is that since it's online co-op,
Hey, what's that
since it
perfume
has
you
online
burn?
co-op,
Oh, do
somehow
entrails?
the additional frames at 60 frames a second interferes with like the other characters' motions. It was some explanation like that. I'm not a game developer. I don't know if that's BS. Whatever. But not buying a whole game. Oh shit, that does look like him.
Looks like this
But
guy's
not
man
buying a
after my
whole
own
game
heart.
solely for the reason that it's not 60
Every other
FPS
part,
is
too.
goofy. Meanwhile, these same people like nut their pants over a Doom Eternal Switch port that runs at like 2 FPS.
Excellence in the work.
I'm
That's
just
my
saying,
motto.
like, there's no logic to it, man. If the game's good, the game's good. Who cares if it's 30 or 60? Now, keep in mind, like, yeah, I think it'd be better at 60, but whatever. I'll still play it. It's not gonna change whether I purchase a game or not. If you're not gonna buy a game because it's not running at 60 FPS, you probably didn't care that much about the game to begin with. I keep getting wig hair, man, in my mouth. I'm not sold on Gotham Knights yet. Yeah, but it's not because of the FPS. Is my point. Like, yeah, if you're questioning the game's quality, that's one thing. But just because, like, oh, it doesn't run at 60 FPS, I'm not buying it. Like, okay, well, you might be missing out on a good game for a stupid reason. I'm excited about it. I'm hoping it's good. It was funny because I saw some DSP clip where he was bashing Gotham Knights, saying that like that it's supposed to be this Arkham style follow up, and I was like, the developers have actually gone out of their way to say that it's not an Arkham game at all. So if you expect an Arkham game, you're probably gonna be disappointed. I wish it was an Arkham style game, but it looks like it's not at all.
Is there a Mrs. Ugly to keep you?
My
pulled
God,
in?
it looks just
No
like
shitting.
him.
You must be Williams.
And his last name is Williams.
Who am I talking to?
Well, here's
So his
the thing.
ancestors
See,
fight Deadites too
I
in the
think
past.
You and me might be family, only not in the home for Thanksgiving. sort of way.
Kadeki's not a person known to block people on Twitter. I heard about him. I didn't know anything about him before
Okay, this is
Bayonetta.
gonna sound crazy,
This controversy.
but just hear
I
me
don't.
out.
I don't follow a lot of the
I'm from the future.
Japanese
And I have
developers.
a hunch that I am your great something or other.
Hell, that don't surprise me.
So of course he looks exactly like him. It's the same
Look
face.
around you. Whole world's gone crazy all of a sudden. Plus, you sure got the Williams chin. Question is, you got the Williams balls?
How do we tell?
Do you have the
I'm
Williams
hoping you came here with a
cojones?
little future know-how to kick the butt
That's
of
awesome.
these damn dirty demon whatevers. That right?
No, pretty close. Only it's way easier said than done. Are you any good at making weapons?
Ain't nothing I can't cook up with a piece of metal.
This is where he
Bring
got
me
his
the parts and I'll
chainsaw
cook
building
something up
know-how.
for you. Might even have something on you I can use.
Well, I got this lighter. Can you do anything with that?
Give me that spray thingamie you
A
got.
lighter.
Now go
Would you even
find
know what a
some
lighter
parts.
is in the
Time you come
1600s?
back, I'll have something
They have lighters
sweet
back
for you.
then. I don't know.
Meantime, you can take my
They
hand
did,
and
right?
along for company.
Thanks. I'll be sure to keep it warm.
1695. Find weapon parts for the blacksmith.
Did you find any more parts I can use?
I'm still working on it.
You future folk think a little slow, don't you?
I like how this guy's not bewildered at all that that there's some kind of time traveler in front of him. Like, you future people. There we go. Alright. Walk around. CD Projekt Red paid the author of the Witcher books $9,500 for the licensing rights. He would later get very mad about this. $9,500. I mean, you know what? In that's a good amount of money, right? But damn, like compared to what it made, I'd imagine like it's worth a hell of a lot more than that. That's nuts. $9,500. Oh, you know what? The Witcher. I was thinking of never mind. I was thinking of Cyberpunk. Yeah, no, the Witcher. Ooh. I'm assuming. Well, hold on. The author of the books got $9,500 for licensing, right? I'm assuming he has to get some kind of like some kind of royalties or something. That I would assume off like the Netflix series and the games and all that, because he is the creator. I guess it would depend on like what kind of contract like the original creator signed, but you'd assume they would get some kind of like consistent kickback. If not, if it's just like $9,500 like seal the deal, oh my god, I would be kicking myself if I were him, like for accepting such a deal. To be fair, Witcher didn't become major until 3. I never even heard of The Witcher until 3. I really didn't, and I never played it either. One day. I want to play it one day because I want to watch the series. I started watching the series on Netflix. I couldn't really get into it, but I mean, I started it late at night, like it started a lot of new shows. So one day I'll sit there and just watch it. One day. Let's go this way. What do I have? Key church, torn parchment. I still have this S. Martin. You can see his face on there. See his face. Yeah, there he is. What was S-Mart called in, well, it was an S-Mart. In Ash vs. Evil Dead, what was the name of the store? It wasn't S-Mart anymore. I forgot what he called it. I wonder if this is almost the same map, I think. But just, like, reskinned to make everything look old. Alright, find weapon parts, get into the graveyard. Search begins. By the way, I'm working on my Mortal Kombat Snowblind review. Mortal Kombat Legends. I've had a couple of people not even that I've talked to that didn't even know that it got a sequel, or that it's not even a sequel, that there was another Mortal Kombat animated movie. I feel like they didn't really advertise it very much. I did like it a hell of a lot better than Battle for the Realms. I honestly didn't think Battle for the Realms was very good at all, which is why I didn't even review it. Like I watched it, I was like, I don't have anything to say. It's just everything's. It's basically all the Mortal Kombat storylines just thrown into a blender. Like it wasn't good. It was too much going on. Oh, it was Value Stop? That's what it was. They couldn't call it S-Mart because they couldn't mention Army of Darkness because licensing. Is that what's going on with Army of Darkness? Just some crazy licensing issues? Because I noticed too, in like even in some of these games, like what was it, like Regeneration? I think pretends Army of Darkness didn't even happen. I love Army of Dark. Like that movie is so entertaining. It's such a stupid, like goofy movie, but it's so much fun. I'll never get tired of the Evil Dead trilogy. Let me go the other way. Where can you watch Snowblind? I bought the Blu-ray. I bought the 4K Blu-ray on Amazon. Anyone know if it's on HBO Max? I don't know if it's on HBO Max yet, or if they're putting it later. I haven't checked though. It might be on HBO Max. I just don't know if it got a release day, like release on there. But yeah, I bought the Blu-ray of it. I enjoyed it. It was really good. I love that it's Kenshi centric, because Kenshi was one of the few. He's one of the few 3D era characters that are cool. And by the 3D era, I mean like that little weird period after Mortal Kombat 4, before them K9 reboot, where they were trying to like bring Mortal Kombat into the future. But honestly, those games, you know, Mortal Kombat's cool, but the fighting mechanics, honestly, in those games suck. In the 3D era, like they're bad. Like they're not good game mechanics in those. And a lot of the characters they introduced are just completely forgettable nobodies, like Kira. Oh, what was that? What did I just pick up? Like Kira and freaking Cobra. Who else? Well, no, even worse. We have characters like Dairu. Like, who even remembers Dairu?
Got it.
You know, like these characters that don't even matter, and the whole, like they can delete them and they don't affect the storyline at all. Havoc and Kenshi I think are some of the most interesting ones. And this movie does a good job representing Kenshi. It makes me want like a Kenshi-centric movie. He's a cool character. Kenshi was the only good character to come out of PS2. Yeah, I liked him in Havoc. I thought Havoc was a cool character. Because they were unique. They weren't copies of... That's the thing, though, isn't it? They weren't copies of other characters. Like, you know, like you had Cobra. He's just a knockoff Ken. He was just like a knockoff Ken. He was a horrible character. And Kira was just like generic hot lady. Like, there was no...
You're on my land,
I don't know.
and you ain't invited.
And there was nothing interesting about their storylines. But yeah, Havoc and Kenshi, they lasted. Ah. Piece of a spell scroll.
Nice going, Gramps. Hey, you dropped this piece of paper. I wouldn't have pegged him for a big reader.
I found one of those earlier, covered in strange writings. Made my flesh creep. I gave it to the preacher in case he can make sense of it.
Smart move. Here, I found this over by the
I
barn.
think it's raining.
Anything mean?
Oh,
and
we really
deadly
don't
spring
need
to
any more
mind?
rain.
Hand
They're
me
coming
that
tomorrow
boomstick
and the
of
day after to
yours.
cut a bunch of
Give me
trees
a couple
down.
ticks and I'll see what I can fashion.
We'll see what I can fashion. Have you heard about the new Velma show that's coming to HBO Max? I saw that. It's not Scooby-Doo at all.
Looks like this
Scooby-Doo's
ghost
not
works.
even in the show, is he?
Open, breezy, light.
Yeah, no,
Real
that's...
fixer-upper.
I don't know who that show's for. It's not for Scooby-Doo fans, so I literally don't know who they're making it for.
Here you go. Fires 8 rounds without a reload now.
Oh, nice.
Use these bolt cutters on it. Figure they might be useful to you.
Thanks, Pops.
I finished with your spray thingamajig too. Just fill it with moonshine or anything else that burns, and you can use it to shoot fire.
Just fill it with
Hey, you sound like a
moonshine.
flamethrower, huh?
Flamethrower. I like that. Might get me a patent on this little beauty. I filled it with some of my
So
own
Ash Williams'
moonshine to
ancestor
get it
invented the
started.
flamethrower,
Damn near
for those that don't
broke
know
my
your
heart.
history.
Thanks, Gramps. I'll be sure and give our friends your warmest regards.
You were given a set of bolt cutters.
Did you find any more parts I can use?
I'm still working on it.
You future folk think a little slow, don't you?
Does Kira mean killer in Japanese? I have no clue. But yeah, her and Cobra were which that is one thing I really liked about the Snowblind movie. Is the fact that they oh, this is kind of cool. Is the fact that the Black Dragon, you see the ones that are like that took a back seat in the games, like they're all there. Like even the small fry, like the what was it, No Face or whatever, that was like a flamethrower in Special Forces. Like he's in that. Like what the hell is he doing here? He's not in anything, but they put him in there. I was like, that's fucking cool. Like the whole Black Dragon crew's in there. But yeah, Kira was introduced in the games as just like, because you gotta remember in the games, Kano wasn't running the Black Dragon anymore. He was like a general in Shao Kahn's army. And then
Butt and Ugly decided to
Cabal
have a kid.
reformed the Black
Guess what?
Dragon and
You're the
recruited
result.
Cobra and Kira. That's their role. But other than that, they serve no purpose. Like those characters are terrible characters.
So, tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself. Well, it seems I could use bolt cutters there. Kira's just Japanese enunciation of the English word killer. How creative. How creative. Yeah, no, I never cared about those characters. I wouldn't have minded if they rebooted those characters like in the new timeline, all the new era and all that. It'd be pretty cool if like we could see those characters back but redone and done well. Because Cobra was literally just Ken but more violent. And that's it. And then depending on who you beat the game with, either he kills Kira or Kira kills him. It sucks. This character is terrible. Can't stop Ash Williams, man. I'm a man from the future. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta heal. I wasn't looking at my health at all. Man, look at that. I like this gun. The explosive one? I think it's cool. Oh, I didn't heal. Did I save? I saved right there. Wait, where am I? There we go. Saw something over here.
It says a true soul must embrace death if he is to travel beyond the grave. Well, I'm glad that's cleared up.
Watched the Tekken anime on Netflix. It was okay. I like that one. I thought they did a pretty good job with it. There were some. I know some people were complaining because they made some changes to the lore, but I mean, I didn't care. It was fine. Like Paul Phoenix, they really shrunk his role from what Tekken 3, but it was very. I get it. It was very Jim. It was very Jin centric, which I was all right with.
Carved in the grave.
I like the whole training sequence with him and Heihachi.
Let go.
I wouldn't mind if they do more. I should probably have been killing them instead of letting them swarm. There's a lot of them. Shit, I forgot how to do my spells. It was R1, right? I think it was R1, yeah. Possess Deadite was triangle, triangle, triangle.
Say,
Wait a minute. Let me go back. It's R1, right?
You're stinking up.
Oh,
my
I had to
town.
hold it down. I was just pressing it. There we go. Assuming I have to possess one, because it said you must embrace Oh, damn it. Wait, hold on. I wasn't there yet. I messed up. No, I'm going to run out of time. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Worked out. How was Jin born? When did Kazuya and Jun be a thing and do the dirty deed? Well, it must have been between Tekken 2 and 3. I mean, they never... I don't know if they ever established that specific detail. But yeah, it must have been between 2 and 3. Obviously, in 2, Jin wasn't around that we know of. And after that, everyone assumed that Kazuya was dead. So, I don't know. The Velma trailer is very weak. I didn't even see the trailer. I just saw pictures of the characters. And I was like, all right. So, Mindy is playing Velma. So, they just made Velma look like her. It's not even Velma. It's Mindy. It's the person playing her. And then Shaggy obviously looks totally different. And there's no Scooby. So, it's like, I mean, who is the show for? I don't understand. I don't have very strong feelings about it either way, though. I don't care. Like, I wasn't planning on watching it anyways. I liked Scooby-Doo when I was a kid. I don't care about it no more. I gotta watch Chucky season 2. I keep forgetting that here already. Oh no! See, I hate when I get surrounded like this. I don't even want to fight them. I just want to run away. Just leave me alone, man. Oh, there's so many. I'm not even gonna turn around. Wait. Ah, fuck. Was there another fork in the road? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do the explosions hurt? I don't know if the explosions hurt me. Let me try this. Oh, they don't hurt me. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. I wasn't doing that because I thought the splash damage would be hurting me. It doesn't. Wait, please. I'm getting assaulted. Ooh, look at that destruction. Look at all the little bits and pieces everywhere. Disgusting. Don't ever cross Ash Williams again. I killed them all. You need to finish Cuphead before you watch anything else, dude. You know how many shows I have on my list that are just sitting there? I got Cuphead, Cyberpunk. What else did I say? What else was I talking? Sandman's another one. Too much shit to keep track of, I swear. I feel like there's new shows coming out all the time. What the hell was that? What is that? He's got like blade hands. What is that? They found a piece of spell scroll. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Alright, you know what we're going to do again, right? Explosion. Explosion. I'm going to run out of that. I still have this, but I want to save this. Well, let me try it. I'll try it out. Well, later. The last Rings of Power episode was... Oh, I forgot. I'm 2 episodes behind. I got to the part where there was that big volcano explosion.
Hey, would you like to just
Like
sit
that?
down
That's
and
where I
work on our
stopped.
differences?
But I didn't see the episode
No?
right
Me
after
neither.
it. I got to catch up on that. Fell behind. All right, I'm coming. What secrets do we have in here?
Groovy.
Shotgun
Rocky.
shells. Health pack. Oh, there's nothing else here.
Butt and Ugly decided to have a kid, and guess what? You're the result.
Anything else here? I feel like I can open that.
One lead sandwich coming right up.
Piece of torn parchment. I have the bolt cutters, a piece of spell scroll. That's 1, 2. I probably need, what, 2 more pages? And thank you to the 49 of you spending your evening here. Your Monday evening. As a reminder, this week, stream is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
So, tell me about this.
Tomorrow, more Resident Evil.
There,
Wednesday,
Mrs.
we
Ugly
finally
keep it
finish
cold at night?
Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, after a couple weeks of being pushed to the side. And to talk, thank you for another 10. I want a full review of Cyberpunk Edgerunners and Sandman on my desk by the end of the week. I will see what I can do for you, sir. Since I have a due date now. You know what? In all seriousness, I could probably give you Cyberpunk. Sandman, I don't know. That's 2 shows. That's 2 shows. It's hard enough watching one. I did like where Cyberpunk was going now. I just did that one mission in the game where I was laughing my ass off. It's a side mission where you find some guy that's like on the side of the road screaming. It's near the beginning of the game, but I thought it was hilarious. He's screaming, and I guess his crotch, like his implants, like his cyber implants, like malfunction, and his crotch was smoking. So I guess his nuts were on fire, and you're driving him like to the hospital, and he's in the car screaming. And I was like, that shit's hilarious. Like the guy's nuts were just on fire. This is horrible, man. Can't even imagine what that would feel like. Thoughts on G4 shutting down? Yeah, you know what? I posted about this on Twitter earlier. Because I keep seeing people blaming, I don't know her name, Froskin, whatever, about that rant she did. I don't think she had anything to do with it, honestly. Because, I mean, people were already not watching G4 before that. You know, it's the kind of thing where, like, G4, it was just unnecessary. They were trying to tap into the past without, like, upgrading to the future, and no one was watching that kind of content anymore. Not to mention, you have this entire ecosystem filled with independent creators, which they hired as talking heads, that it just makes those kind of networks pointless now. I don't know, it was doomed to fail. And Dead Card to the 10, thank you. Dude, you found the Jesse Cox side mission? Wait, what are you talking about? Who's Jesse Cox? You talking about in this game? What did I find? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I thought you were... Never mind. I thought you were talking about this game. Oh, you're talking about Cyberpunk. Jesse Cox voiced Flaming Crotch. Who's Jesse Cox? The streamer? I have no idea who that is. Who is that? I literally have no idea who that is.
Between us. You see,
I'm a streamer, but oddly enough, I don't follow a lot of other streamers. No, I don't know who that is. He's the guy with the flaming crotch? Was that mission like an inside joke kind of thing? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Well, yeah. The guy with the flaming penis. Ninja, welcome. Did you miss G4 icons? Yeah, the thing about G4, though, going back to that, it's not the early 2000s anymore, you know? Like, something like that, it's just... I mean, think about this. They were trying to survive on YouTube platform. And, like, if you know how much, like, ad revenue really pays out, it's not a lot. And on top of that, like, some independent channels were getting 10 times the amount of views G4 videos were getting. And on top of that, they had to pay, like, an entire staff of people to run a whole network like G4. Like, there's no way they were turning a profit. There's no way in hell they were turning a profit. And as you can see, you know, once that kind of overtakes your network, that debt over whatever you're making, you're going to shut down. It was only a matter of time. So, yeah, some people blame the whole rant, but it's like, some people even say that it escalated the death of G4. But I was like, I don't think I had anything to do with it. Because before that, a lot of people didn't even know G4 was back. And then the other half just didn't care. Like, it was going to be a matter of time. With a rant or without a rant, it was going to happen. Yeah, and the new G4 was just trying to do everything the old G4 did. And it's just... It's outdated, man. Like, nostalgia is cool, but it doesn't always pay the bills, you know? And we saw that happen in real time. Get away from me. What do you want?
Your pain, my gain.
Do I gotta use the church keys again? They had gamer YouTubers on the new G4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we already have an ecosystem with content creators, and then they hire content creators to bring back G4. Doesn't make any sense. And the reviews they were reading were scripted reviews written by a whole team. It wasn't even their opinions.
Time I saw you, I thought you were he.
Yeah, I get that.
It was just a way to get their fans to come onto the network and watch. And it didn't translate.
Only evil comes of such things.
Believe me, you're preaching to the converted, Padre.
Oh, another piece of spell scroll. I'm assuming there's 4. So I gotta find one more. A few of them have their own channels, yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. Their channel, like, if you look at, like, Gerard, completionist, super nice guy. He got hired on G4. But he's got his own YouTube channel, which his videos were pulling more views than the G4 videos were. Like, his own independent videos. That's what I'm saying. He didn't need G4. They needed him. But that's just not enough to bring an audience over, you know? Like, an audience that's going to watch and support the network consistently. If there's an audience for Gerard the Completionist, they're just going to watch his channel. They're not going to go watch him in G4. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It was just an outdated business model, really. Like, you're trying to revive a dead concept, you know? And, like, in business, how do you get successful products? This is something I learned by going to school. One of the few things I learned in college via marketing is, like, how do you build and market a successful product? Well, there's got to be a need for it. You got to fulfill a need. Whether the need is known or unknown, that's a whole nother story. But you got to fulfill a need. What need was G4 fulfilling? You see what I mean? Like, if there's no answer to that question, it's gonna fail. Like, there was no need. Other things have already filled that need in much better ways. So, like, what were they fulfilling? Nothing. They were just another voice in this megasphere of content creation, except they were just this big mass-producing content-making machine that has no personality because it's not an individual content creator. It's just another corporation trying to get into the game. Is that a wig you're wearing? No, this is my completely natural, beautiful 80s style hairsprayed hair. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I'm wandering around looking for a piece of paper. Again, I argue that this game needed some kind of waypoint. G4 was best when it was on cable and they played the original Japanese Ninja Warrior. I never even watched G4 back then. I knew of it, but the only thing I knew about G4 was like that was that channel that was on at GameStop when you go in there. But I never actually sat down and watched G4 at home. I just never was interested in it. Oh, look, one of these guys. Here we go. You have the piece of paper. Ha! That's the 4th page. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Hold on. I'm getting surrounded here. That's not good. It's my emergency gun right there. We got spoiled Halloween with all the movies. Favorite interview with the vampire. They have a show, right? I haven't seen the show. I don't care about it. I like the movie. I was fine with the movie. No! What'd you do to him?
Butt and Ugly decided to have a kid. And guess what? You're the result. Hey, would you like to just sit down and work out our differences? No? Me neither.
Part G4 failing against trying to be a cable channel in the age of VOD. Yeah, and the thing is, too, if you look at the stats for, like, cable TV, like, all the market studies and shit that they've done over time, like, 90% of people that still have and actively watch cable TV are the 60-plus crowd. Like, that's that, like, average age range. So it's like, G4, that's not, you can't run like a cable station.
Think a little slow, don't you?
Like, everyone's just streaming now. And the people that are don't care about G4.
Shotgun shells matter.
Ugh, who do I talk to put this spell together? You seen Werewolf by Night? I've seen it multiple times. Werewolf by Night is one of the best things that's come out of the MCU, I swear to God. Like, it was so good. And I was like, okay, I want to see more of this. It was cool, too, as like a little standalone like TV special. It was awesome. I want to see more of those characters. And Man-Thing was cool. It was funny because like, a lot of people were questioning why they call him Ted. And it's like, that's his real name. Man-Thing was Ted Salas. Like, he had a human identity before he became Man-Thing. Whoever knows fear burns at the touch of the Man-Thing. That's from the comics. Damn, it's hot as hell in this wig. Makes my head all warm. I was looking at this game on eBay, didn't buy, but I'm glad I ran to this live stream. Yeah, this is my first time playing through it. It's okay. I would give it a 6 out of 10 right now, probably. Because it's just like, and it's not the game's fault. Like, back then, I probably would have loved it. But playing it now for the first time, like, it feels very outdated. Like, it feels like it's aged not so well. Like, you see a lot of old game design in here that's just like, you know, the little things we've had over the years that have improved games like this. This just, it was before that era. So, like I said, I can't even necessarily fault the game itself. Because it's just a product of its era. But, I mean, it's good. It just, like I said, it feels outdated. Like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, aimlessly wandering around trying to figure out, like, you know, how to get from point A to B. And a lot of just backtracking back and forth for items. And it should add, like, nowadays it would have, like, a little arrow, at least indicating, like, a general direction to go to, you know? Like, things that as gamers we've gotten used to over time that are just, like, basic game design. But yeah, like I said, it's not bad at all. I don't, you know, if you find it for a good price and you're an Evil Dead fan, yeah, you'll find some enjoyment out of it. But if it wasn't an Evil Dead game right now, I would just be like, very, very generic, average game. It's the Evil Dead license that attracts me to this completely. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Maybe I have to go back to that graveyard. From what I gather, I have to find more parts for the blacksmith. From what I gather, I have to put this spell together or something. But, like, I have 4 pieces. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how to... I'm assuming I have to talk to someone to put it together. Dice, welcome. It's a better game than Hail to the King. That one's a poor man's Resident Evil. Yeah, I was looking up that game, and I was like, it looked just like Resident Evil. It looked interesting to me, though. What made it so bad? Because that's not the first time I've heard that, too. I've heard from a couple people that one was pretty bad. But yeah, it looks like classic Resident Evil. See, I don't think I have to go all the way back out there for anything. G4 was doomed as soon as they committed doing exactly what it did before. Yeah, well, you know what else was funny too? Like, they didn't do anything to help their situation because, like, it was kind of what's the word I'm looking at? Kind of hypocritical too. They seemed very hypocritical because you know, this girl, Froskin or whatever, she went on that whole rant about, like, sexism in gaming and all this, and it's like, I mean, to be fair, and completely, you know, to play devil's advocate, what she said wasn't necessarily wrong. She made a lot of good points that are true. However, people don't watch these channels to be preached at. You know, they just don't. That's not your target audience. So, yeah, that's going to hurt your viewership. But aside from that, after all that, and then they fully supported her, then they turn around and they have, like, some hot tub stream with Amaranth, like, sucking hot dogs or something. It's just like, wait a minute, hold on. Like, you were just, like, preaching about, like, how women shouldn't be objectified and all this, and then they have, like, Amaranth in a bikini, like, with like, sexy hot dogs and stuff. It's like, wait, hold on. Like, I thought you just said this was not okay. So, like, I don't know who they were trying to attract for viewership. I have no idea. It's like they were just scrambling at that point, trying to figure out who to advertise themselves to. Controls enemy respawning and camera spot, limited ammo. Oh, you needed fuel for your chainsaw in Hail to the King? Oh, that sucks. I wouldn't like that. Oh, wait a minute. I saw another portal over there. Where am I going? See, that's one thing I hate in games is just consecutively respawning enemies. I've never liked that. See, and like another thing too, and this was common from games back then also. Like in these big areas, like everything just tends to kind of look the same. This all looks the same. Did I come from this way? Yeah, I think I came from this way. And I'm not shooting all the Deadites because they keep popping back up, and I don't want to just waste my ammo because really I'm trying to figure out like where I'm supposed to go. And I hate the camera. Like, it's that backwards right joystick. You have to turn it off if you don't want to waste fuel. That's stupid, man. You think in an Evil Dead game I want to worry about having to turn my chains off to conserve fuel? No. Hell. I don't know. Anyone know where I'm supposed to go at this point? You're welcome to chime in here. I really have no idea. I have the 4 pieces of this spell. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. How the hell do I put that together? I'm assuming that whatever I need is in that spell. I guess. I mean, it would make sense, right? I went through there already. And there's a grave over here where I can insert something.
There's a 5-sided hole carved in the grave.
And honestly, too, like, you know, the fact that they had, like,
Amaranth
Amaranth on that whole G4, like, you know, like, sexy stream. Kind of feel bad for her now, like, with everything that's come out with her now. Like, with her husband, like, apparently he's, like, an abusive piece of shit. And it seems legit, too. Like, the guy's genuinely a horrible person. He's not even a husband. He's a pimp. That's all he is. What have you done? Have you closed all 4 of the portal? 4? Well, I closed a bunch in the other level. I only saw 1 in this one, and there's another one, like, I don't know, out somewhere in the distance. See, I went here already. I think I went around the other side. Because there's one portal I don't know how to get to. Which maybe that's where they're coming from. Hey, Marl, welcome. Dude, I feel like I'm just walking around a bunch of the same areas that I've already been to. Have you talked with the blacksmith or the black guy who gives you his father's drink? Yeah, that was at the beginning of the level. I've been talked to both of them. And I talked to the priest of the church, and then they sent me on a quest to find these scrolls, which I did. What were we talking about before? Because I'm curious. What part? About what? I have no idea. I don't remember what the hell I say on these streams. Go back to the church. I went back to the church and the priest was dead on the floor.
Psst, your maggots are showing.
So much wandering around.
Hey,
Get off me.
I got something that'll clear that right up.
I don't have time for this. We're gonna have a lot of games coming out close together. I know. I just pre-ordered Gotham Knights. And then we have Modern Warfare 2 that I want to get. God of War Ragnarok right at the beginning of the month. That was a lot of stuff. Scorn came out, but I'm going to wait on that one.
Your
You play the Outbreak games? They're like Resident Evil Self-Survival. Yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak. I've never liked those, to be honest. I own both of them on PS2. I never... Outbreak 1 and 2, I've never liked them.
Your pain, my game.
Yeah, see, there's the priest. He's dead. Are there 5 pieces of paper? I have no idea. Well, I have this torn parchment, which I've had for a while. But then, yeah, the spell. It's a piece of a spell scroll. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That face. I have no idea. I saw something on the left side of the church here.
Hey, what's that perfume you're wearing? Ode to Entrails?
So I went inside. I didn't see anything.
Say,
I see you're sticking your guns and getting Gotham Knights. I think it looks incredible.
Just sit down and work out.
I hope it's fun, but
No?
yeah, I don't know. Like I mentioned before, like some people are canceling pre-orders because it's running at 30 FPS. Like, I don't care. To me, that's not a reason to cancel. At least not just that. All right, monsters.
one lead sandwich coming right up.
I'm gonna hold on to this flamethrower.
You seem to have a lot on your mind. Here, let me lighten the load. I make it all look so easy.
See, and the priest just, the blacksmith just asked me if I have more stuff for the weapons. Which I don't.
Let's put a little more iron in your diet.
Let go!
Butt and Ugly
off,
decided to have a kid. Guess what? You're the result.
Get off me, Padre. Alright. Did I go this way? Let me go left. See, this leads back to the blacksmith. Let me see if there's anything at all here. That leads me back in there. He's like the only person still remaining in this town that I can even talk to. I think.
Hey, Ugly. I got something that'll clear that right up.
Yeah, and all he says...
Did you find any more parts
that.
I can use?
I'm still working on it.
You have all four... Yeah, I have all four pieces. I just don't know what to do with them. I'm assuming I can't progress without whatever's on that spell. But yeah, I have no idea what to do with those pieces. Okay. Guess I'll keep going this way. Does this look familiar? There's no sense of direction in this game. Go to the barn. The barn. What barn? Have I been to a barn? Takes me back to the days where YouTube walkthroughs and facts where you'd spend hours running around trying to figure out. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when GameFAQs first was first discovered. Like, it was this like groundbreaking thing where you can actually print out like I remember printing out like full walkthroughs. Did anyone else do that? Like, you actually printed out like full walkthroughs and like flip through it while you're playing a game. Man, that was a crazy time. And now you just look up anything on YouTube and someone will be explaining how to do it. But it's true. A lot of these old games, like, you just wander around aimlessly and you didn't have any guides or anything, unless you went out of your way to buy a strategy guide at a store somewhere. Wait, the Deadite is in one of two places. If you had 4 before finding Eldridge, then the Deadite warrior should be walking towards the storm doorway. What Deadite warrior? The guy with spikes his hands? Because I killed... Those are the ones I think that gave me the wall scroll pieces when I found them. Oh my god. Print them out for Onimusha on PS2. Man, that shit does take me back. I had the Onimusha 1 strategy guide. I used to love buying strategy guides. Even when I didn't need them for a game, it was like I was collecting them too. Like, I would buy those Prima games and Brady games. They made cool guides. Look, see, on the other, up all the way on the other side over there, I saw a portal. I don't know if I get over there. Wasted a ton of printing paper printing those walkthroughs online. I would go to my public library and print a bunch of them. Because I remember at one point we didn't have a computer like with a printer at the house. So I had to go, and I think it was like 25 cents every 4 pages or something. And I'd have a couple dollars, and I'd go print out a bunch of shit at the library. Damn, kids nowadays are probably like, wait, what's a library? What's a printer? Oh, man. Yeah, I killed 2 Deadite warriors with scroll pieces. Yeah, there were 2 of them. Which is why... Oh, I gotta get comfortable. Yo, literally, like... I feel like I've looked everywhere.
Say, your
I don't want to
pain,
have to look up a
my
guide
gain.
either. Fuck, man. All this says is find weapons parts for the blacksmith. Find Eldridge. Don't know where Eldridge is. And I haven't found any other weapon parts. Never heard of GameFAQs while growing up. I had to figure out on my own. Well, before GameFAQs, yeah, you had to go buy a strategy guide at like a Walmart or electronics boutique. This level sucks. You know what I liked collecting? The hardcover Zelda strategy guides. They actually had like a whole collector's treasure box that had all of them in there. I have the one for Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. And they come with like a cloth map. That's the thing too, like some strategy guides came with like collector's items. Maybe I have to get to that portal? It's behind all this shit. I don't think I can get over there. And either way, when I get over there, I can't really... I don't think I have anything to close it. See, and this just loops me back around. You know, I feel like I haven't really looked through this area too much. With all these houses here. No, this isn't what I was thinking of. And I don't think I need to go back in there for anything. Fuck me. Have you used the possessed Deadite spell while the graveyard... Yeah, I did that already, too. I went through that gate at the church. Yeah, I did that forever ago. I'm telling you, I feel like I've been everywhere. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Still have my Resident Evil 5 strategy book. Love it. Tell me everything. That's awesome. Yeah, they don't really do strategy guides anymore. Like, there's no like collector's guides anymore. I used to collect the Metroid ones too, Metroid Prime. I would use it. I would use it to find all the missiles, and I would cross off like in the strategy guide. I also bought it for Transformers the game, the one based on the movies, because I had to find all the Allspark cubes. They were collectibles for the achievements, and that was basically telling me where they were. And I remember too, it drove me crazy because apparently the strategy guide wasn't complete. One map had like 99 cubes, and there's actually 100. And I remember I was stuck there forever. Oh shit! I didn't even know this door opened. It's here. This is where I'm supposed to go. Look at that. That's the barn. I had no idea those doors open. Like, you can't... All these doors look the same and most don't open. Like, how are you supposed to know? Here we go. Now we can build some weapons. Okay. Holy shit. Couldn't be any more cryptic, could you?
Cool.
Random ass door of a random ass barn that looks like every other door in every other building in this game or in this area. Holy shit. All right, let's go back now that I assume we have what we need. Damn, that's annoying. See, now I gotta find now I gotta find my way back. Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. Sadly, now you just find strategy online making books pointless. Yeah. Like, YouTube basically killed that whole industry, honestly. Even GameFAQs, like, dude, I don't even know if people still write up facts for that website. Because, like, what? There's no point. You just... like, you could literally just make a YouTube video and call it a day. And, like, why would you do that? Like, why would you do a GameFAQ, like, when people, like... You don't have to read anymore, you know? You just watch. Doesn't make sense. Alright, blacksmith. Took way too long. GameFAQ's still going strong. Is it really? Like, they still have... Like, I know it's still there, but... Are people still doing, like, new walkthroughs and stuff on there? I haven't been on GameFAQs in so long. There we go.
Got back to the blacksmith's house, but
Oh, look, there's a key for the graveyard area.
By the look of things, he had visitors. He gave him his usual country welcome. Only this time he was missing in action. I figured I'd better find him in pronto. Now, I'm no expert on this fifth dimension tourism stuff, but I had a hunch my great something or other going belly up in the past.
Speedrun is an hour 54 minutes. For this game? Doesn't surprise me. I imagine if this is probably a really short game if you know exactly what you're doing and just gun it from point A to B and get everything. Like, yeah, you could probably beat this game extremely fast. This is my first time playing it, though, so it's not going to be an hour and 54 minutes. No way in hell. Alright, now I got to figure out how to get back to the graveyard. Wasn't it behind the church? Yeah, I was back here. I think it was around this corner. Over here. It was over here. Oh, I should save. There. Save state.
There's a five-sided hole carved in the grave.
All right, look at this. We're finally making some progress here. Finally. At last. You picked up the Rain of Fire spell. Rain down hot lava upon the heads of enemies. Triangle, square, circle, X. Whoa. That was cool. Still in the Code Veronica strategy guide that came out in 2001. That thing was like encyclopedia. Was it the Prima? Was it Prima Games? I think that might be the one I had. Because mine sounds like what you're describing. I think it was Prima.
Tell me about yourself.
It was either that or Brady
Is there a
Games
Mrs. Ugly to keep you cold
that
at
published
night?
it. Oh my God! Finally,
Looks like
something.
You're out of places to run, Eldridge.
Holy shit!
A backward child, you can't resist sticking your finger in the electrical socket, can you?
You're up to the elbow already, Einstein. Give it up.
By way of farewell, Mr. Ash, I arranged a little
Now to the game collector,
family
welcome. It's going.
false move, and you're not so illustrious.
I was just lost for like half an
ancestor
hour.
goes to his grave without an heir. Some might call that a blessing, but for you,
All right, already. I get the picture.
allow me to join the dots. He dies, you die, which is why you're going to run a little errand for me. I need a spell to send me back
So,
through the vortex.
you are going to backtrack for me.
Unfortunately, some of our undead friends want it too.
So you want me to slice and dice and bring back the spell, right?
I think that plays to your strengths.
Isn't that what I have?
The spell is in 5 pieces.
Oh, 5
Bring
pieces,
all
you're
5
right.
to me, and I'll
Come on.
blacksmith.
You know something, Eldridge? Your mouth is like my ass. Nothing good ever comes out of it.
Spare me your feeble insults and get
I like
to
that
work.
insult. Your mouth is like my ass. Nothing good ever comes out of it. I want to say that to somebody. I gotta find a reason to say it to somebody. Find the 5 spell pieces for Eldridge. All right.
Game over, Eldridge. Let the blacksmith go.
Do you have the 5 pieces of the spell?
The 5 pieces of the spell. Of course I've got the... Well, no, not yet.
Someone definitely took.
Anyone
a
know
leak
where
in
the fifth
your
piece is?
pool. You
I have not
bring
seen
the
any
5
fifth piece
spell
anywhere.
pieces, or your ancestor dies.
I feel like I've been all over.
Clear?
Game over, Eldridge.
Oh my God! Please, do I have to keep listening
Let
to
the
this?
blacksmith go.
I guess I have to turn
Do
around.
you have the 5 pieces of the spell?
The 5 pieces of the spell. Of course I've got the...
Primary Brady are the big publishers for guides. Yep.
Someone definitely took a leak in your gene pool. You bring me the 5 spell pieces, or
You can't
your
even skip this
ancestor
repeat dialogue.
dies. Clear.
I pressed every button. All right, I guess time to find another mystery piece. Fuck. I mean, we know what we need to do now.
Cool.
I wonder if it's behind some like random ass door that I have to bolt cut. At least I have a lot of flamethrower fuel, I believe. Get away from me. Or maybe it appears now. Maybe it wasn't around before. Wherever it's located. Just need a random ass piece of paper. That's it, just one piece of paper. I wonder what that piece of torn parchment is. Dude, I guess I don't need to go in here anymore. Did you go past Eldridge into the second area, or will we just not let you? He won't let me past him. Every time I try to go past him, it re-triggers that cutscene again.
Hey, what's that?
Over and over. Asking for the 5 pieces, so I'm assuming I can't cross there until I have the 5 pieces of the spell. I'm going to Google this. I'm going to look it up. I'm not going to wander around this whole town again. This area is boring. Evil Dead. A Fistful of Boomstick. Spell pieces. Let's see what it says. Where can I... The first thing was a game facts. Where can I find 5 pieces of the spell? First thing that came up was game facts. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. The final scroll piece is being held by a Deadite in the graveyard. Depending on whether or not you had 4 of the scroll pieces before confronting Eldridge, the Deadite is in one of 2. This is the one that's in one of 2 places. If you had 4 before finding Eldridge, which I did, then the Deadite warrior should be walking towards the stone doorway that you're leaving. I didn't see one there. I guess I'll go back there. And Dead Card, thank you for the 10. Head back to the graveyard and kill the Deadite with a knife hand. Yeah, I've killed a couple already, but I guess this is a specific one. That looking at this guide, it sounds like he should be there right. It sounds like he should have been there when I left. Okay. Well, we know I had the 4. I think I'm watching lag. Dead Card, click the live button. Click the live button and see if it. Were you back a little bit? Okay, let me go back to that stone walkway. No, you're right. It says I have to kill one at the graveyard. It's just stupid. Oh my god. Wrong building. You know, it's funny when I'm watching other people's streams, it does that to me all the time. Like, I'll be watching something and realize I'm way behind. Okay, so it said the stone archway I was just leaving. So it should be this one. Is it you? Stone archway. Well, I'm not seeing it. It also says if you didn't have it before Eldridge, again I did, then the Deadite will be in a small inlet just right of the gate that leads to the town.
Hey, do your parents know you have these movies?
It's a great sage once said, all you need is a little lubrication. Are you the Deadite? Is it you? It's one of the ones with the claws. One of the warriors. All right. Well, it's supposed to be in the graveyard somewhere, and I'm wasting all my damn fuel. I don't like this. Give my chainsaw back.
We've secretly replaced this Deadite's brain with a chainsaw blade. But be quiet.
Okay, that's the stone archway. There's no Deadite here. There's none here, man. Fuck. Hate these stupid searches. Maybe I already killed that Deadite. Maybe it's another piece of paper. Because look, this has all the locations. Behind the hedges on the right side of the mansion across from the church. Did that. Dropped by a Deadite that Williams killed after bringing him the billy can. Did that. The Reverend in the church has one that Williams found. Did that. Possessing a Deadite. Did that. Yeah, it's the final piece I'm missing. Oh, there he is. Look. He's right over there. You son of a bitch. Got it. Screw you. I got him. Save. Wait, I gotta click on the screen. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Woo! Looks like we got our date for the Resident Evil Showcase this week. Oh, what's the date? Must have been streaming when they announced it. Did they just announce that today? I forgot that was coming up.
Okay, Eldridge. Here's the spell. Now let the blacksmith go.
Backtracking, put it on the list. Yeah, they'll just, repeated backtracking. Thursday? Shit, I gotta see. I might not be home. I gotta see what time. That's my fiance's birthday.
Hey, Merlin, we had a deal.
Oh, I have hiccups like crazy.
And good riddance.
I'll follow you to hell and back, Eldridge. And back again.
I'm afraid for you, that's a one-way ticket. Take one step closer, and my friends kill the blacksmith, remember?
One step closer. Well, I can't walk near them. Oh, what the hell, man?
Yep, some are born to use a chainsaw. Others
Possess
have
Guardian
chainsaws
spell.
thrust upon them.
How convenient. Clearly, I have to possess the Guardian. Based on what I just received. Alright. Alright, triangle, triangle, circle. I'm gonna get you. There you go. Leave my ancestor alone. It's kind of cool. Haha. Hello, blacksmith. You're rescued.
Hey, how they hanging, Gramps?
Just peachy. You're a Williams for sure. Welcome to the family, fella.
Thanks, but I'm afraid I got some unfinished business on the other side of that vortex.
I understand. Guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
He looks like a more realistic
that
Bruce
family
Campbell, whereas Bruce
Sounds
Campbell in the
swell.
game actually looks
Here,
like
I found this
cartoony.
for you. I guess now I'll never know what you made out of it.
I'll use it well, kinsman.
Well, so long, old fella. And take care of yourselves, will you, for both of our sakes.
Okay.
Say,
Yes, I beat the level. Finally. I feel like that level would have been incredibly short if I knew exactly where to go. How many levels are left? What is it, 2 chapters left now? Yeah, save right there.
A quick spin through dimensions, and I landed right after Eldridge. But it looked like we took another detour through History 101.
Some more time travel.
Eldridge hightailed it into some kind of old fort and showed them his party piece with a vortex. By the sounds coming from inside, they weren't too impressed. One thing was for sure, though. I had to find a way into that fort.
Get inside the fort. Easy enough. Dearborn, Michigan. 1863. What, was it middle of the Civil War? Civil War's still going on, right? Ooh, look at this. I found a sword. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, I like this. Gonna have to use the sword. Hopefully this level's not as backtracky, I guess you could say. Can't wait to play Resident Evil tomorrow again.
Hey,
Revelations.
Nice.
Freaking, we're in the part where you play as Jackass and Grinder. That's gonna be fun. Those damn invisible hunters. Oh man, I hate them. They suck.
Are you a Union man?
Sure, I pay my dues. How about you?
Aye. This is a Union fort. The rebels have sent demons from hell to attack us. They've overrun the fort.
Those
So my
Confederates.
family's alive.
Yankees and Confederates, huh? I guess I'll buy that. But this war of yours just got a little less civil. How do I get into that fort?
Go wielding a sword and
Ain't no
chainsaw is
way
pretty
you get
metal.
through.
That's right.
Them gates are barred from inside and strong enough to stop a buffalo charge.
All I still
We
wish
need
I
an
had a
army to break
BFG.
'em down.
Find an army. I mean, the Civil War, it shouldn't be too hard to find an army, right? An Army of Darkness. I'm gonna watch that movie tonight. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll watch Evil Dead Trilogy tonight. I have all 3 movies on Blu-ray. I've been wanting to watch them again. I want to watch the first one again. It's been years since I see the first one. I love how incredibly gory that
Hey,
is.
can we get on with this already?
I like the part 2 where he's going crazy. I think it was part 2, right? Where he's going nuts and he's laughing, and then the deer head starts laughing. He's just losing his mind completely inside the
Hey, what's that
cabin.
perfume you're
I don't
wearing?
think that was the first
Ode to
one.
entrails?
The fuck. First episode of Chainsaw Man was definitely hype. There's an anime for Chainsaw Man. I only know what that is because we've been talking about it lately. It's a manga, right? Is it literally just a guy like made out of chainsaws? Because that's what it looked like in the pictures that I've seen.
Blow up those barrels at gunpoint.
Oh, if only I could blow up those barrels. Maybe I can. There. That was so quiet. Sword time. Evil Dead Regeneration redid that scene. Oh, with all the laughing? I gotta check that came out. I still haven't gotten the new Evil Dead game. I still haven't played it.
Confederate or Yankee?
Yeah, I'm just kind of on the fence there. I'm just your average guy with a chainsaw. That's me.
You give me one good reason I don't put a bullet in you right now.
Because if you try it, I'm going to shove this chainsaw so far up your ass you'll be whistling Dixie through a hole in your head.
Holy shit.
Comprende?
You got spunk, boy, I'll give you that. I'll not kill you today, but you won't live long in the middle of a war. Not without a side to fight for.
Believe me, I got battles of my own.
You change your mind, we're camped in the woods beside town. The South could use a man with spirit and a strong arm.
I'll think about it. Me and Colonel Sanders, yes sirree.
Colonel Sanders. Well, I got my little army, I guess. Little Confederate group of traitors to the United States. Oh, this is where the blacksmith would. See, Here's my issue with this game. Like I've mentioned multiple times. It's a product of its era. But you know how I said everything looks the same? Everything feels the same. And it kind of is because, I mean, we're going through time and it's obviously the same area. But it feels like the same area. Like, look, once again, like here's where the blacksmith house was. And it's the same little trail. Like, I just feel like I'm running around the same area over and over. And they just reskin it differently.
You seem to have a lot on your mind. Here, let me lighten the load.
It's all the same. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, damn, my nose hurts. It's about a guy who made a deal with the Chainsaw Devil Dog, and he turns into a Chainsaw Devil hybrid to fight other devils. Well, it sounds Japanese. I swear, man, Japanese people come up with the craziest plot lines for shit. Like, I don't feel it's anything like an American can do. Like, when you hear that, it's like, it's got to be a Japanese thing. That's nuts. Well, I know I have this.
Evening, Padre. Not much of a turnout tonight, huh?
You're welcome in the Lord's house, my son. But how did you get a key?
Well,
In the
that's a long
future.
story, and we're kind of in the middle of a war scenario.
Truly. I've offered the church as sanctuary from the perils of war, but none of the townsfolk have come yet. They've been through so much already.
Wish I could tell you otherwise, but they could be going through a whole lot more.
Please, my son, if you find any of my flock, bring them to the safety of the church.
Don't you worry, Padre. I'll make like a regular shepherd boy.
More to-dos. Return survivors to the church. Must I? Must I? More wandering around the same area. Let me go this way. This is where the barn was down here, wasn't it? I think it was here. Hey, survivors.
All right, listen up, you screwheads. You don't want to be hanging around here. There's a king-sized demonic army all set to storm the town.
You're too late, mister. The Confederates already tore through.
I don't know, getting superpowers from a spider bite or an alien who gets his powers from the sun is also pretty crazy. Yeah, but is it as crazy as getting them from a chainsaw
Follow me,
devil
the
dog?
church is the only safe place left in town.
I mean, yeah, sounds a little more ridiculous.
Let's tango.
Look at this, escort missions. Gotta love the escort missions. Here we are. Here we are. Trying my best not to get lost. Oh, look, more people. No, those Confederates. Come on. At least there's no Deadites harassing me. Whew, that's a plus. Anyone knows the last level, the last one? I think it was 6 chapters total. I think it's chapter 5. I think it is. Unless I'm wrong. Horribly wrong. Do you remember the movie Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Of course. That was a big thing. There was a cartoon and a NES game. I don't know why it got so big
and I know
for
why
its time.
some animals eat their young.
Come in.
That can't be your face. Did your neck throw up? Hey, can we get on with this already?
Are they going to stay here? Why are they following me? Oh, good. They stayed there. I think that was supposed to happen. It really is the same town with different tech. Yeah, it's just different textures. That's what I'm saying. Like, after a while, you're like, wait a minute. This is all the same. The same pathways. You've just changed what the exterior looks like. Repeated like 6 times.
Halt! Who goes there?
Name's Ash. I need to see your commanding officer.
Hold fast. You got identification? No one passes into camp unless they can prove who they are.
Hey, at ease or something, okay? Geez, you guys need to relax.
Wait, what?
Nobody gets past without identification.
I got identification right here. Boom, boom. My boomstick is all you need. And my sword. It's tomato episode in the first episode and a reference to that movie. Wasn't there a good tomato too? Kind of like the gizmo of Killer Tomatoes. I remember, wasn't there like cute furry tomato also? Such a weird movie. If you watch the original too, like I think that was George Clooney's very first movie. He's like the kid that runs like some snack, like Pizza Shack or something. I remember. He's so young in it. He looks like a kid. I think it was literally a kid. I think he was like 17 or something. He was very, very young. And Lunchbox, thank you for your 3 months of membership.
One look at you and I know.
Talking to First Soldier players about how you inspire me to stream. Met a lot of GamerThumb fans that way. Silver lining is so. Oh, very cool. First Soldier players about how you inspire. First Soldier, that's the. Oh, that's that Final Fantasy Battle Royale game, right?
Hey, what's that perfume you're wearing? Ode to Entrails?
I remember that vaguely. Didn't they shut that down? I didn't even know it came out.
Got it. Hey, nice.
So funny when I hear about like random people that know what my channel is, 'cause it's like you forget just being on YouTube, like, 'cause I'm so used to like, you know, like just people that click on my videos and comments I respond to and talking to you guys here on stream. Like, you forget that there's like a whole like group of people that I've never even spoken to that just happen to watch my videos. It's funny thinking that there's people out there that I don't even know that, like, you know, would that knows some of the work I've done, and I've never spoken with them. It's weird being a content creator, man. It's like the fact that like you could create something and then someone could be viewing you regularly, and like, I mean, some of you are from other countries. Like I'm in Florida in the United States. Some of you are from like Chile and Italy and all kinds of other places. It's crazy. Small world we're living in. A big small world. We're losing service in January. I feel like they didn't advertise that game very much, honestly. Because I heard it was when I heard it was shutting down. My first reaction was it came out. I didn't even realize that came out. I remember vaguely seeing them advertising the game, and then then I hear it's closed down.
Oh, hey, can I borrow your face today? My ass is on vacation. Let's tango. Oh, hey, can I borrow your face today? My ass is on vacation.
What, have I collected anything? Okay, let me go around this way. Did I hear you're a Florida man? Yeah, I'm in Central Florida, Orlando area. This is where I reside. What, are you in Florida too? But yeah, apparently I am a Florida man. Unfortunately, I share the state with a lot of crazies. A lot of Florida mans. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I went this way yet. Tampa area. Oh, cool. How'd you fare during the hurricane? I know you guys hit harder. Did you evacuate? I know you guys got hit a lot harder than we did. For those that don't know, Tampa is more on the west coast side of Florida, where the hurricane actually entered through. So by the time it got here to like the Central Florida area, it wasn't as bad. Plus, we're not like surrounded by water like a lot of areas in Tampa are. I am going to go this way. Although, like I said, I don't know if I've already went this way because it all looks exactly the same. Yes, I did. That's the blacksmith's house. That's right. So let's go this way. Still breaks my heart to see what happened to Fort Myers Beach. Yeah, it's nuts. it was nuts. The other day when I went to go see Dracula, I went to go see it in a historic theater in the city. The city's called Sanford, where that theater is. And right by there, there's a St. John's River, also called Lake Monroe in some areas. And it was amazing seeing that there's still some places flooded. Like, there's a hospital right near the river, and the whole parking lot was empty because it was underwater. And I was like, whoa, shit, still. There were a lot of little places around there that were completely underwater still. I was surprised. Mosquitoes everywhere, too, which is really annoying. Local Florida man cosplaying as a GTA character plays Evil Dead Fistful of Boomstick. This is Vice City crossover, man. Vice City. Do a lot of work in Fort Myers and San... Okay, so you're right there then. Damn. Well, glad you're safe. If you're here, apparently you're safe, so... Glad to hear you made it through okay.
From inside and strong enough to stop a buffalo charge. You'd need an army to break them down.
Hey, I bet you
more
lose IQ
backtracking.
points every time you go to the bathroom.
Think we could get a Zelda Windmaker emulated stream in November. I don't know about November because I already kind of have the everything scheduled out, but eventually I will do Wind Waker because I really want to play that game again. I actually just played it not that long ago to record it for my Zelda timeline. I'm hoping we get a Switch release of that game because it was still the Wii U version, which is cool, but I want it on my Switch so I can get rid of my Wii U. I want to go like trade it in my local game store, sell it or whatever. If I can have Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on the Switch, because that's the only reason I still have my Wii U, only because of those two games. That's it. Did you talk to your ancestor in this timeline? There's another ancestor? I don't think so. I don't know. Because I'm in the 1800s now. Is there another Williams? See, because now my objective is return survivors to the church and get inside the fort. I don't see anyone else. Still find it odd that people be nonchalant over rainstorms with crap bricks over 4 inches of snow. I don't know what that's like, so we don't get much snow here at all. The only snow we get is hail during storms, if you want to call it that. Oh, look, I haven't been down here. I don't think. Wait, there's people over here. Have I been over here?
Hey, what's that perfume you're wearing? Ode to Entrails?
Yeah, I've been here.
Hey, I bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom.
Is there Williams here? Anywhere?
Hey, what's that perfume?
Williams?
Guess you must be the man in charge.
Oh, shit.
around
Oh,
here.
that's definitely him.
His name's Williams.
Look at his face.
Ashley J. Williams. But you can call me...
Ash? My God, can it be true?
Have we met?
My great-great-great-granddaddy used to tell tale of a one-armed stranger from the future
That's
who
awesome.
once saved this town from the minions of hell.
Williams the blacksmith.
Yes. No one in the family really believed him, but I guess I was always partial to ghost stories. And now here you are in the flesh. But if you're here...
That's awesome.
Does that mean...
Bingo, baby. Deadites, and lots of them. They've taken the fort already, and they'll wipe out this whole town before sunup if we don't stop them.
I hear the Confederates built a barricade to stop us getting to the fort. That should stop the Deadites getting into town for a while, buy us some time.
About that barricade?
That's what I blew up.
Damaged it just a little bit.
Damaged it?
Well, maybe a lot.
Oh, shit.
Then nothing stands between them and the town.
How'd you fare? I heard from a lot of people your area was underwater. There's a lot of areas in my immediate area, yes, that were underwater. In my neighborhood, not so
One
much,
more
but
thing, Ash. Stop by my house and you'll find an old family heirloom.
we fared all right.
Something Blacksmith Williams made
Just
after
we lost
left.
power a couple days, and
Figured
then
he always meant for you to have it.
there's still a lot of work that needs to be done to fix up my house. Luckily, I rent, so like I don't foot the actual bill. The owners do, but it's been. I mean, I've been dealing with it since the hurricane. Tomorrow, they're actually coming down to cut down a bunch of trees in my backyard and yard, and because there's branches everywhere. A tree broke my fence. You know, fence fell down, and there's like cracks on the house wall on the outside from like water erosion. The carpet flooded in one room. They still haven't done anything about that. It's nuts. But you know what? Important thing, everyone is safe and sound. So that's the best you can ask for. Everything else is repairable. Just takes a lot of time and annoyances. All right, he said if I go to his house, I'm assuming that's just like the blacksmith's house. I lost power 4 days after they shut off the wrong grid to work on the other one. Yeah, I thought we were going to be out of power way longer than we were. It was only like 2 or 3 days I think I was out of power. I think it was like 2 or 3 days, something like that. It sucked. I hate being out of power. I was going crazy. Like I survived off like TikTok videos at night on my phone, and then building Legos during the day. Some Legos. Oh hell! Screw this, man. I'm gonna shoot your ass. You're done. Hell yeah. And some health. Give me that health. You can still do your job and your family safe. Yep. So I'm saying, I can't complain too much. There was a lot of other... I mean, shit, some people are homeless now. Like, you look at Fort Myers, like, some areas got completely destroyed from flooding. I feel for those people, It could have been a lot worse than it was. So, you know what? If I lost power for a couple days and there's some slight damage to the house, whatever. Everyone's safe. That's the best I can ask for. Oh, fuck. Ooh, these are big guys. Nowadays, we need electricity and, unfortunately, internet to survive and keep your sanity. Yeah. It was to the point where, like, we didn't know if we were going to be out of power for, like, a whole other week. So we were like, fuck, like, should we get a hotel? We started looking at hotels in the area, and just everything was gone. There was no vacancy anywhere. And then the power came on, like, unexpectedly. One day we got home. And we noticed our outside light was on. And we were just like, oh, shit, the power's back. We ran inside. It was so good. Gatling. Ooh. Whoa. Why haven't we seen this in the movie? Or in Ash vs. Evil Dead? Well, maybe we do. I haven't finished that show. That is badass, man. I'm about to win the Civil War by myself. Hell yeah. I don't want to get too excited and just waste it all, though. Return survivors to the church or get inside the fort. Well, I have an army. It's on my hand. So can I go to the fort? My apartment in Orlando was ground level surrounded by 2 lakes, and I picked the southwest parking lot being submerged. Oh, yeah. If you're surrounded by 2 lakes, yeah, for sure you're going to be flooded. Yeah, no, that goes without saying. That's the thing, too. In Florida, anywhere there's fresh water, too, like, there's going to be gators also. So they'll just be, like, crossing the road and shit, chilling.
Them gates are barred from inside and
he still won't let me through.
A buffalo charge. You'd need an army to break them down.
Damn it. These monsters, these big ones, remind me of something from The Suffering. What else do I have here? My God. They made Ash like unstoppable. Look at all this shit. This is great. Incendiary.
Oh yeah, excellence in the workplace. That's
So
my
badass, man. Oh, there's a portal. I don't think I have anything to close it. Nope. Damn. Guess I'll have to leave. There's no point using up all my ammo, though. They're going to keep on coming. Fuck it. This reminds me of Nero from Devil May Cry. How he just has, like, interchangeable, like, weapon arms. Kind of cool, actually. Fuck, where do I go? I'm assuming I need some kind of silver items now to close the portals. Which I can't do yet because I don't have silver items for the portals. I'm gonna go talk to my ancestor again. See what he has to say. I think it was down here, right? Yeah, I think it was here. Ancestor. Where are you?
Let's tank. How's it going, Captain? Boy, I gotta tell you, your great-great-great-granddaddy was one hell of a weaponsmith. Things like this Gatling gun haven't even been invented yet.
Funny, I always heard him call it a Williams gun. We're almost ready to take the fort, but we can't leave the town undefended. We gotta find a way to close those portal thingamajigs, or the townsfolk won't stand a chance.
Not a problem. I got away with portal thingamajigs. But I'll need silver and plenty of it.
Wish it were that simple, Ash. The rebels looted the town a few weeks ago. Stole pretty much everything of value.
Well, the hits just keep on coming.
I hear backtracking.
All right. Leave it to me.
We're ready to attack the fort just as soon as you've closed those vortexes in the town.
Ugh. Now I gotta run around like a madman looking for silver. Awesome. Well, they said the rebels took it, so I guess find the Confederates. No. Hate these silver hunts. Do you have silver?
You know, I could have sworn there was only one of you a second ago.
No, so I wonder if I find the silver, I have to kill certain Deadites for it, though. Hello? Anyone have silver over here? Wonder if it's the big fat guys that have it. No, that's where it came from. Go to rebel side and save the townsfolk. Escort. Why? I don't want an escort mission. The breaker arm's the only thing I didn't like about DMC5. I think I just kept using the Mega Man one. I'm pretty sure that's like all I used. I just kept it like equipped the whole time. It's too awesome.
Nobody gets past without identification.
So it's the other side of town? I like DMC5 a lot. I thought it was a good game. I liked it better than 4. 4 I hated how you basically repeat the same levels and bosses over again with Dante a second time. And they didn't change them at all. Like I hated that. Boom. Bitch. I don't know if I've been in the graveyard yet in this era. Anything here? Anywhere? Use your badge? That works as silver? Because I've had that badge the whole game. I feel like it hasn't done anything for me. I can try it. Can't use item here. There has to be some silver in that badge. Come on. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Guess I can keep going this way. Stupid portals. Can't use it as... Oh, as ID? That works as ID during the Civil War? My employee badge for a department store? That makes no sense. Shit, let me go try it. If that works, that is so stupid. Why would that work? They'd be probably amazed that there's like a photograph on it in color. They're like, my God, what is this technology? Let's see what happens. We'll see how they react.
Stop right there.
Don't tell me that actually works. It's so dumb.
Easy there, buddy. Will this do you?
Yeah, smart. You want a Colonel Smarts man?
Yes, I am.
Oh my, this is clever writing. There happens to be a Colonel Smart.
Welcome here. It's an honor, friend.
Yeah, the feeling's...
That's hilarious. Are you one of Colonel Smart's men? What? I like that. That's good humor.
One lead sandwich.
Well, we finally found a use for the S-Smart badge. There's Colonel Smart.
From the silverware on your chest, I'm guessing you're either the head honcho or a big fan of Mr. T.
And who the hell are you, mister?
Name's Ash. Housewares. I'm the guy who's going to help you take on that little Union fort.
I like how he identifies his own as housewares.
What makes you think I need your help to rout that Yankee rabble? Cowards didn't so much as fire a shot in ours.
Well, that might be due to the flesh-eating demons that have taken over the fort.
Demons? What kind of crazy nonsense is this?
The kind that sneaks up and bites you on the ass. Believe me, Captain.
You know, it's actually a Predator comic book where Predator's in the Civil War.
Now, either you help me
fights a bunch of Confederate soldiers.
Asses back to hell,
or Union. I don't remember which one.
No, in fact, make that live meat.
Afraid I'm gonna need more convincing than that, mister. You bring me one of these things in the flesh, maybe I won't put it all down to a case of trench fever. Till then, dismissed.
Take a Deadite to the Confederate camp. Why? Like, that sounds like a horrible idea. Alright. Time to possess one, I guess. Have you read Batman vs. Predator comic book forever ago? Didn't Dark Horse make that one? I think it was Dark Horse written. I didn't even have to take this Deadite. He's just running over here on his own free will. There we go. Oh, you wanted a Deadite? There you go. You got a couple of them.
What the hell was that?
What in tarnation?
You saying
Yo, say what he's saying.
Fort Dearborn?
Yep, and the rest of them won't wait for an invite to come calling. So you're gonna
you literally have to lure a Deadite to the... It just ran over there. I didn't even do anything.
We'll help, but they're on another
that was
list.
convenient.
We can't do it alone, and I doubt the Yankees would be willing to help us storm their own fort.
Hey, you don't know till you ask, and I'm a born diplomat. You just leave it to me.
That's like Mass Effect. Now we're making alliances. Convince the Unionists to fight. All right. It's on you. I like this level, I think, a bit better than the last couple levels. I didn't care for the last one too much. The last one was kind of boring. At least this one has some kind of action going on. You're like in the middle of a war zone. Yeah, this game does look a lot better than hardware mode. I can't switch to software mode, though, on the emulator because it'll break the graphics again. I tested it. I just keep it like this and not touch anything else. Now it looks like an HD remaster.
We're ready to attack the fort just as soon as you've closed those vortexes in the town.
Damn it. I forgot about that. Ugh, I haven't gotten any silver yet, have I? No, I have not. Fuck. I feel like the vortexes in this game is one way to add in padding. I feel like it's a padding mechanic. Just adding the random vortexes. It's just enemy spawn points. That's all they are. Time to start wandering again, I guess. Is there silver in the church? This is just another game I didn't know existed. I always saw this one at Blockbuster back in the day. Never rented it. I would have liked it back then.
You found them. Thank goodness.
Give me silver.
You've done the Lord's work, my son. It appears one of my flock found this fragment of a map near the Confederate camp. I'm afraid the other half of the map is missing, but perhaps you can find the other piece.
I'm way ahead of you, Padre.
One last thing, son. You look like the sort of man who might find a use for this parchment I found. It looks to me like pure evil, but the
Was
Lord
another spell?
works in mysterious ways.
You were given a piece of torn parchment. A piece of torn parchment, and I have a piece of torn parchment. I have two pieces of torn parchment. Possess slave lord spell. What's a slave lord? What does that do for me? Triangle, square, triangle, square.
Hey, I'll bet you lose IQ points every time you go to the bathroom.
That's not one of them. I'm assuming I have to control one at some point, I guess. Excuse me. Maybe you have to bring some people to the church. Yeah, those. Well, yeah, I already brought them. They're in there. I don't know if I have to bring more. Yeah, apparently now I have this spell. Whatever the hell it does. Anyone have some silver around here? Nope, no silver. Alright. When Bruce Campbell's on Hercules and Xena, he'd also call old dude's Padre. He was in that show? In Xena? I didn't know that. Man, you know it was a good show during that time? It was Mortal Kombat Conquest. The live action. If you watch that show, man, I love... Raiden is such an asshole in that show. He's just some sarcastic prick the whole time. Raiden in the new movie sucked. Like, he was just unlikable. He wasn't Raiden. That's one part of the new movie I could confidently say I didn't care for. Was Raiden. He played the King of Thieves. Of course he did. I can very much see Bruce Campbell in that role. He's the King of Thieves. And I'm sure he was the self-proclaimed King of Thieves. So I gotta convince them to fight, but the only way I can convince them to fight is by turning off all the vortexes. The only way I can do that is by destroying them with silver. However, I don't have silver. So now I gotta figure out where to find the silver. And I don't know where that is. I feel like it's a lot of silver I'm gonna need. Anything here? Does no one have silver in their houses? He was the King of Thieves in Xena, and Jax was Sam's brother. Jax from the movie? Jax. There's got to be silver around here. I swear I've looked everywhere. Oh, there's something going on over here. Ah, just a random fight, I guess. Damn, none of these guys have silver on them. They just let me borrow. Maybe the barn? I've been in there already, actually. Let me check again. Nope. And nope. God, I bet you the next level is going to be another repeat map. I want to be surprised. It all looks the same. Alright, one of these guys have to have silver.
Hey, can I borrow your face today? My ass is on vacation.
Over here. Someone has it.
One look at you and I know why some animals eat their young. Hey, I'll bet you lose IQ points every time you go
nope,
to the
there's
bathroom.
this. That's a save thing, which I don't need. No? I can't talk to anyone except him.
We need the Unionists' help if
He's
we're
not
going
gonna tell
to
me
attack the
anything.
fort. Come back when you've got them on our side.
Oh, what the hell, man? About to look this up too. What was Deer 18 what? 18 Dearborn was it 1863? 1863 silver. Let's see what it says. Civil War walkthrough. I found it. Yeah, the next episode is the last episode or level. All right, now you need to convince the Unionists to fight. Waste the 9 Deadites on the path and make your way over to the Union Army. All the way there. Slay your way back to the blacksmith. You get the Gatling gun. I did that. I'm almost near the end of this level. Wait, here we go. Go back to the church, head behind, enter the graveyard. Search the charred hedges near the crypts to find the silver bars. What the hell? I didn't see anything back there. This is so crit. Don't tell me they just had like a random area you have to search. It said the burnt hedges behind the church. Were they there the whole time? I didn't see anything. Yeah, I guess in the graveyard area. Well, let's go find out. I don't know. I don't know. That wig looks so goofy on you. I told you it's my hair, man. How dare you make fun of my hairdo? All right? It took me a long time to grow this. It's a beautiful hairstyle. What burnt hedges? Do you guys see any burnt hedges? It's definitely back here. It's got to be back here somewhere. Oh, wow. Wait, these aren't burnt hedges? What are they talking about in that guide? There you go. 4 silver bars. Thing's so damn cryptic. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I'm closing this shit. Just got back and I see a commercial for NFTs. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Every scammy company seems to be running some kind of NFT. You know, it's funny. That reminds me, when I went to Universal for Halloween Horror Nights, they have some of the houses have a sign with a QR code outside of it that says you scan it to collect your exclusive NFT. And I was like, what the hell? They're doing this now too? I didn't bother doing it. I don't know what it does. I don't care. But I was kind of surprised to see that. Maybe next time I go, I'll scan it and see what happens. Is that what it was, just like a little digital file that saves to your phone or something? I don't know. I don't know shit about NFTs. All I know is that every time like I hear anything about NFTs, it always seems like a scam. All right, let's close all these things. What does the missus think of the heritage? She thought it looked ridiculous too. It's my 80s Italian man wig. Or I'm sorry, not a wig. My fully grown hair that I styled professionally with a hairspray and blow dryer, of course. As the only thing I'm missing is a gold chain, but I was like, screw it. I'm not gonna go out and buy a gold chain or go out and buy a fake one for like just a gag. Sure, it's enough. All right, we got one more portal. One more portal. All right, see you later, Retro Bailey. It's awesome chatting with you. I'll also chat with you Discord. Yeah, as a reminder, if anyone hasn't joined my Discord, I do have one. And it's not like a member exclusive thing or anything. Anyone could join. So a lot of people talking on there regularly, making friends and whatnot. I don't understand that people think NFTs are the future. I've seen people steal artists' artwork, claim it as their own. Oh, I've seen a lot of that. That's the thing, like NFTs and all this shit, like it's all just prime for scams. Like even if there were some potential that it could be a good thing for the future, scam artists like will just take it all over. That's what happens with crypto. Like, you have people jump into crypto scams and shit. Like, you know, people always got to ruin things that may potentially be some sort of thing in the future. Scammers are always the first one to make a thing out of it. All right, those, I believe, are all the vortexes. Let me clean up here. This is not your land. Yes, and thank you for becoming a member once again. Very much appreciated. We have over 102 Dalmatians now. Wasn't that a sequel? Didn't they actually make 100? They did make a 102 Dalmatians, didn't they? I vaguely remember that. They used Stanley's Twitter account to promote NFTs. That doesn't surprise me either. It was funny too. I remember back then, like, I don't know why some people ever thought that Stanley was actually posting on Twitter. Like, those are all just like PR and social media people.
All right, the last of the vortexes are closed. Are you men ready for the fight of your lives?
Surely, but we're still heavily outnumbered. If only we could get the Confederates to agree to a ceasefire.
One step ahead of you there, Cappy. The Confederates will join in the attack.
Dude, he's a peacemaker, man, like Shepard.
The Deadites are gone is up to you and Captain Sullivan. But there ain't gonna be an after if we don't take that fort.
Fairly spoken. We got a family motto. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I'll see you on the battlefield, Ash.
All right. Now the battle begins. Not just scammers. I'm sure someone figured they could use crypto to launder money. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, anytime these new, I guess, technologies, you could call them, become available, yeah, you get, like the cartels. I might know a thing or two about that, as Tommy Vercetti. I operated a successful business in Vice City. Stolen from Diaz. Funded by Sonny Forelli's money. Did it all on my own. And I sold drugs from an ice cream truck on the beach. Now I gotta find my way back to that damn fort. I don't know. Maybe I have to talk to these guys first. What is that? I keep hearing noise. Sounds like a dolphin. Oh, the Confederates are already gone. All right. We already played Peacemaker. Peacemaker Ash. Peacemaker already with his Gatling gun. Fuck out of here. Who do you think you are? You clown. Man, Ash should take some of this stuff with him, like some of this Civil War silver, like Back to the Future, to sell. Make some money. I think it's the wrong way. Now I gotta find the damn fort again, man. I think it was on the opposite side. Waypoints. Waypoints. That's what they're for. Oh shit, get away from me. It was that area where that like little lamppost was that goes into the woods. Oh, there it is. Let's go. I think I'm going to stick with the Gatling gun. That guy was shooting at nothing. Ha ha. Let's take this fort. I'm going to save my Gatling gun for now. I rented Evil Dead Remake. I forgot about that movie. That movie wasn't horrible. Not Evil Dead, though.
These encounters are becoming...
If there's no Ash, it's not Evil Dead.
I thought I'd seen the last of you almost 200 years ago.
A few centuries ain't enough to hold off the payback you've got coming.
How admirable. I'd stay and admire your tenacity a little longer, but the future calls. I'll be sure and give your regards to Trisha.
Hurt her and I'll kill you.
That would be a neat...
I can imagine why the next game was
Enjoy
linear.
the Civil
Is it a lot more
War.
linear?
Live long.
I think that's probably a
kill
better
many,
idea.
And then be good enough to die.
Kill Eldridge. Yes, please. Do I save? And he is where? Oh, look at that. I believe that is a bar of silver. Which means this shit's getting shut down. Where's the other bar of silver? Oh, I probably should have done it there. There's got to be another one around here. No? Oh. Look at that. Why can't... Okay, look at this. Why can't I walk through here? Why? Someone explain the physics here. Look. I have to go around it. That's old game development right there, man. Although, to be fair, we still do have invisible walls regularly. Holy shit. Evil Dead 1 wasn't very Evil Dead, to be fair. Yeah, that was very, very horror. Evil Dead's personality very much changed over the years. Evil Dead Regeneration was kind of repetitive with some stuff. I mean, to be fair, this one kind of is too. Clearly. Still a decent game. But yeah, this is also very repetitive. You're gonna die, Eldridge. I'm coming to clap those cheeks.
Cool.
Thy cheeks shall be clapped. Hey, 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 get away.
Got it.
So much ammo. I love that. When your game is still better than DMC2. So DMC2 gets so much hate. I actually don't hate that game. I actually like that game. But it is dreadfully easy. It's literally a game you could beat by, like, honest to God, you don't have to use Dante's weapons. Just his guns. Like, all you do is shoot, 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 and you could beat that whole game. It's so easy. Some of the bosses will take longer with just the guns, but you could beat every even the final boss. The final boss is actually easier if you just spam your guns. And by guns, I mean the regular handguns. It's easier than, like, fighting it legit with swords and everything else you have. Not a bad game, but yeah, it was, oh my lord, it's easy. You know, you can save some Gatling gun ammo for the next, but I got a ton. I got a ton of Gatling gun ammo. Damn, my head is pounding today. I've had a headache
Nowhere
all
left to
day.
run, Einstein. It's just you, me, and the boomstick.
You ridiculous moron. You can't stop me.
Now he's going to be a monster.
Sure I can. This baby's point and shoot, and I've had plenty of target practice. This moron is on a roll. You know, you nerds are all alike. You go through life with your panties in a wad just because the other children never let you keep your lunch money.
I don't know why this is so funny about Ash calling someone a nerd. LMAO, anyone tell a baby to save ammo? I know, I'm like a professional ammo hoarder. Oh shit. Wait, let me save. Okay. Oh, that thing looks nuts. I thought that was some explosive or something. Is that not an explosive barrel? Yeah, see, it wants me to aim at the barrels. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know what they want me to do. Well, let me do it again. I think I know what they want me to do. I have to shoot these before he destroys it. Like that, and then I can light him up. Okay. That's easy enough, maybe. Nope. Damn it. He keeps breaking them. Oh, I'm out of ammo on it. Shit. Love that Bruce Campbell delivery, yeah. Just calling someone a nerd. All you nerds are the same. It's weird because I have to, like, time it just right. And he takes like an hour to get up if he falls over. Wonder what happens if I destroy all the barrels accidentally and I have none left. I hope they regenerate. So I think he gets up as soon as I hit him once, I guess. How the hell can I blow those up without him breaking them? He just breaks them. Damn. Okay. So I'm getting hurt by the barrels more so than him. I wonder if there's another way I can make them fall over without having to depend on the barrels. See, every time I do it, it's enough for him to stop and hit me. There we go. I actually didn't get hit that time. Saving right there. Although that's a really bad spot to have saved. Because I have like no health now. Shit. I almost have him dead. I need more health. I have no health packs. Yeah, I should have saved where I did. That was a bad idea. Because now I don't have shit. Man. Yep, bad idea. Terrible idea. Shouldn't have done that. Ah! Let me go back. DMC is a fun alternate take. Yeah, no, DMC, I like that game. Now, I don't treat it like Devil May Cry, though, because it's just not. I mean, it's its own weird little alternate thing, but the game itself is a good game. Like, it plays really well, and it was fun. So, I mean, to me, that's what mattered the most. I do like that they went back to classic Devil May Cry, though. Like, that's... I would not have wanted them to just continue with that, with the reboot universe. I wouldn't have liked that. But yeah, people that hate on that game because it's a bad game, like, I disagree. I mean, the game itself is pretty good. I wonder if there's a better weapon I could be using on this jackass. My God. There we go. It's got to be something stronger. This is incendiary. I'll try that. Come here, idiot. Pumped for Gotham Knights. I'm incredibly excited about that game. That's why I'm not doing a watch party on Saturday. So I'm going to stream that instead. So that's going to be an extra stream we're doing. It's almost dead. But I wonder if Gotham Knights, if you can... I'm assuming you could switch characters on the fly instead of just being locked into one character. Because I'm going to want to try all of them. But mainly I'll be using Red Hood. That's my favorite one out of the bunch. Red Hood's badass. Charge! This guy's actually pretty easy. He's just a little tedious, I guess. But he will be defeated. I think like 2 more hits and he's dead. I believe you can switch characters. Yeah, it would make sense. I mean, like, locking you to one specific character the whole playthrough? I don't know. Doesn't seem like something a smart decision. Come on. I think he was taking more damage when he was getting hurt by the barrels. God, look at that health. He's got like nothing. We both have like nothing left health-wise. I gotta be careful here. Oh, shit. Hey, Cadigan, did you ever finish Blood Omen 2? Did you finish that one? And if you did, what'd you think about it overall? There we go. I think we're going to the final level now. If I had to rank them, as Nightwing, Red Hood, Batgirl, Dame. Yeah. Well, this one's Tim Drake. It's not even Damian. It's Tim Drake Robin. I think it's Tim Drake Robin, isn't it? I didn't think it was Damian in Gotham Knights. Does that count as one hit victory? Yeah, I guess. I saved through it, but yeah, I guess.
From the decor, I figured it was the
yeah, I mean, it's a really bad shape victory.
She was still alive.
Because now I have no
I
health.
lost some fine women to the Deadites. I wasn't about to give up on another. But first, I had to find someone who could tell me what the hell happened while I was enjoying my whistle-stop history tour.
Yeah, this is the evil Dearborn. Still doing change my ranking. I never cared for Damian either. I'm not a Damian fan, to be honest. I think he's kind of a lame character. Oh, damn. What am I going to do? I have no health.
You know something?
Shit, man. All right. Why did I do this? Find Trisha. Find any human survivors. Go to the graveyard. Seems like there's always some shit at the graveyard.
Hell of a lot more than.
Oh, it's like blocked.
Well,
maybe they're hiding in the church. Stuff down there. Once again, we're in the same map again. Dearborn. But it looks a little different. Yay. What? Oh. People.
Good to see your face, stranger.
Well, I gotta admit it.
Isn't there a heal spell? Is there? I don't have one. If there is, I don't have it.
Yep, the neighborhood's gone downhill since these damn Deadites moved in. Are you the only survivors?
There may be others. Those things took prisoners, made them do their dirty work, locked them away somewhere underground.
There's this cute little redhead into witchcraft and spooks, that kind of stuff. You think she might be with them?
Could be, if they're not dead already.
Oh, Christ, another optimist. Have you considered organizing? I mean, maybe banding together and kicking these demons back to wherever the hell they came from?
Some of the men tried that once. Stored up weapons, stashed them underground, over towards the museum. Got eaten before they had a chance to use them.
The weapons, they still there?
Far as I know. We keep out of those tunnels.
All right, guess I'll go see for myself.
If you're going down there...
The tunnels of evil.
Means nothing to me, but it looks like the kind of spook stuff that might make an impression on those things.
Sure might. Thanks.
I wish it was a med pack. Free the prisoners. Find the weapons cache. All right, what do you give me? You were given the seismic wave spell. Whoa. I guess I bust the gate down with it. The power of an earthquake will destroy your enemies. Triangle, square, triangle, X. All right. Oh, I don't have enough. I gotta replenish first. All right, well, let's replenish. Ooh, some health. Well, I got some. Can I do it now? I don't know. I don't know how much I need.
Orb?
No. I mean, having an open world time travel game where you get a large prowling map that you can see from different areas sounds awesome. I mean, a Chrono Trigger remake, yeah. Chrono Trigger would be amazing as a remake. Unfortunately, I think Chrono Trigger is dead. At least a new one. Although I would welcome it. I don't know why they wouldn't do it. Like, I don't understand companies sometimes. Because, like, obviously, fans would go crazy if they did a Chrono Trigger HD remake of some. Like, so do it. Like, you're going to make a ton of money. Do you not like money? I never understood, like, these companies that don't do these, like, giant fan projects that everyone wants, and they're aware of it. It's like, come on, man. Make that cash. Actually, this does look a little different. We're actually underneath the town, so there you go. A little bit of different map here. Ah, I know what to do. I believe. I don't know if I can, though, because I don't have enough magic. I gotta build my shit back up.
Let enemas, anyone? Come on, don't be shy.
See, I bet you I have to control that guy. What were those guys called? The slave lords? Yeah. Triangle, square, triangle, square. All right. Now I don't have enough yet.
No.
Do I?
Crap. Ad Nostrum.
No, it takes 4 button press. I need half of one more. He's just walking around. I feel like I'm gonna get lost here. These like deep catacombs. Give me stuff, man.
Well, the gates are locked.
Refill my shit. Alright, let me go back. I can't do anything without my magic. Jared might be finally getting some Silent Hill news. Well, we definitely are getting some Silent Hill news.
Gun control
What that news is a whole nother question. I would be surprised if it's actually a new Silent Hill. Like, I feel like it's going to be something more along the lines of, like, some NFT or mobile project involving Silent Hill. Instead of, like, a PS5 Series X Silent Hill sequel. Like, I don't know. I think that's a fat chance. I hope I'm wrong. I'll say that. I really hope I'm wrong. Because it would be great to have something. Anything that's an actual game. Triangle, square, triangle, square. I've seen some people defend Konami too, and it's just like, because they've been making games consistently. It's like, I mean, not really. I mean, yeah, they've made some games. Yes, that is true. Have they made anything worthwhile involving their big names besides easy to make collections? No. They haven't. You can look up a whole list of their recently produced games. And most of them aren't even Konami, mind you. They're just outsourced things. So, I mean, it's still true.
You gotta help us. Please, mister. Get us out of here.
Okay, I'm on it. But what the hell happened here?
Those things came out of nowhere. Took over the whole town. People they didn't eat, they turned into slaves. And for some reason, they started digging. Making these tunnels under the town.
Well, I guess dead guys like the smell of dirt.
Maybe. But then one day they found the remains of an old Civil War fort.
Oh, shit.
That's where the stone was.
We were there.
The stone. Oh, the Kandarian summoning stone. Oh, hell, I knew I forgot something.
Once she had the stone, there was no stopping them. She rules them like her own army.
She? Who is
Watch it be a mobile game.
Their queen.
Wouldn't be
She
surprised.
lives in some kind of chamber under the old
They got a
church.
queen.
No one's ever seen it. Or at least, no one's ever come out alive.
Guess that chamber that was down there, we saw the symbol on the door.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna have to buck that losing streak. Meantime, I'll see about getting you sweethearts out of here.
Please, hurry up and get us out of here. If they find you here, we're all done for.
Castlevania, Metal Gear, Contra, and Silent Hill. I want them back. Well, we got Contra back. It was an awful game. Road Core. Man, that game is early PS2 quality. Like, it's not a good game. I wanted to like it. It's just not good.
One look at you and I know why some animals eat their young.
Okay. Find the Deadite Queen. When the hell did she have a queen? Or did they have a queen? Oh God, leave me alone. Can't cut through here?
Well, here we go again.
I have no health. I saved right before that because I knew I needed a recharge. See if this cuts.
Maybe some stronger cutting equipment could chew through this.
Stronger cutting equipment. Okay then. We need an upgrade there, it seems. Alrighty then.
Let's tango.
Health, please. Contra Road Core falls along with Contra Force. May have the Contra name, but certainly is not Contra. That's accurate, actually. That was very accurate. It doesn't at all feel like a Contra game. I don't know, man. Contra is such an easy game to make. Just it is.
Looks like I'm going to have to persuade one of the big guys to open it for me.
Here's another door. All right, big guys. So I killed one of them. I need another big guy. Where you at, man? This is new. No, I've been here. Contra Force the third on the NES. Yeah, that literally wasn't a Contra game. Isn't it still not a Contra game in Japan?
You know, it's the simple things in life that offer.
Yeah, that game wasn't made as a Contra game. They just came out in the US and they slapped the Contra name on it so to like drive sales. But no, it wasn't a Contra game at all. It wasn't made as a Contra game. It's got another name. I forgot what it was. Anyone, Ozzy, you remember? It's got another name. It's not Contra. Was it Triangle Square? Triangle Square? Yeah, it was. Shit. Now I gotta find where the door was. Over there. Probotector? No. Probotector is the European version of Contra. But that's still that's just the Contra robots. But this quite literally, Contra Force was quite literally not part of the Contra series at all. It was its own game. Arc Reactor or something. No, I thought it was something Fox. You know, let me look it up. Hold on, I can tell you 2 seconds. You might be right, actually. Hold on. Contra Force real name. Here we go. Arkhound. It was originally called Arkhound. It wasn't even a Contra game. It was a new thing called Arkhound. And then they just slapped the Contra name on it. That's why, honestly, that's why when you play that game, it doesn't at all feel like a Contra game. Like, play Contra and Super Contra on NES and then play Contra Force. It's so crazy how different it is. And it's like, that's why.
Pull my finger. Oh, not
He said, pull my finger.
Well, how about if I help you find your arm first?
Now I gotta find where these people were. Anyone hear about the Van Gogh painting Tomato Soup? Yeah, I heard. It was some climate protesters. Like, obviously, climate change is a real thing. I mean, If you don't believe that, then it's just bad science. It's actually a real thing. But I don't understand how throwing tomato soup on a famous painting is like, what? How is that? That's just bringing you negative attention. You look obnoxious.
You gotta help us. Please, mister.
From what I saw online, though, the painting's not damaged because the painting apparently has like a thin glass panel over it. So I guess the painting is safe. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't understand how that gets a message through. Like, I'm an environmental activist. Let me throw tomato soup at this painting. It's like, what's wrong with you? Go home. Go do something with your life.
Come to Papa.
A leecher? Whoa, what's this? I'm assuming this is improved cutting equipment. What the hell? Okay. Maybe? Let's find out.
Thank God, mister. I thought sure you were lost in one of those...
Pencils and socks get lost, buddy. People get killed. Except for yours truly, that is.
Japanese version of Arkham was canceled? Yeah, so they just slapped it as a Contra game. They packaged it and slapped the name Contra on it and sent it over here.
Before these creatures came along.
I guess I'm not the only one who's had to slog his way through crap.
It wasn't a climate change group. It was a group who hates oil companies, as in crude oil.
It'll open that sewer.
What does that have to do with tomato soup at a painting, though? I don't. Either way, like, I don't understand what that has anything to do with the
Seen a
message.
cute little redhead around here, about so tall, kind of frigid, if you know what I mean.
The tomato soup represents the blood of the earth, or it's just tomato soup.
Maybe they've seen your lady.
Like, you could have eaten that tomato soup, man. I just had some Campbell's creamy tomato soup the other day with some Fiesta Mexican cheese and it melted in. That shit was delicious. What a waste of soup. I'm just saying, there's better ways to protest than throwing tomato soup at paintings.
You know something, pal? I'm gonna make sure this hurts you a hell of a lot more than it hurts me. Tool time.
What's going on? This can't
Let's
be
dance.
happening.
Can I do anything here?
I'll lead.
Oh, I think I do my seismic thing.
The gates are locked.
Maybe? What was that spell? I learned it right before this part. Seismic wave. Triangle, square, triangle, X. I can't do it. I don't have enough spell. Man?
You know something, pal? I'm gonna make sure this hurts you a hell of a lot more.
Wait a minute. I don't have any... Shit, how do I get out of here?
You can use this wrench. It'll open that sewer.
Oh, the
grate.
wrench. On that? Doesn't even look like something that a wrench would work. It looks like almost like a panel, like a button. Go, my people, be free.
Oh, hey, can I borrow your face today? My ass is on vacation.
All right, what now? I found the human survivors. Now I'm going to find the weapons cache, the Deadite Queen, and Trisha. I wonder what this is. I think that's better cutting equipment, but I'm not sure. The leecher sucks the blood from Deadites or grapples them? So this area is completely closed to me then. I guess. I want to try this weapon on someone. Here. Whoa. I mean, does this give me health?
If there was an afterlife, why don't you send me a postcard?
That's kind of awesome. Holy shit. I like that. Well, it works okay on the small fry. We haven't tried on some of the big guys yet. If I can even use it on them. There we go. I'm going to try using it on the dogs. I'm going to save before, though. Okay, so probably not a good idea on the dogs. The leecher. Okay, shit. Wait a minute. You don't mess with Ash Williams, son. Using a lot of ammo here. I think I'm gonna go back to this. An old chain gun. What are your thoughts on Amityville Horror? On the movie? Like the original? You know, you remember the remake? The Ryan Reynolds one? I think it was Ryan Reynolds in it, right? Do I own that movie? I think I do. No, I don't. That was actually a pretty good remake. I liked it. I liked the original too. It terrified me as a kid. Absolutely horrifying movie. Okay, there's that. All right, you know what? Nope, not what I meant to do. Oh shit! Look at all of them coming over. Wait! Time out. I said time out. Ah! Time in. There we go. There we go. Got a one-man army right here on my arm.
Yeah, better to give.
It's a beautiful thing. Holy shit. See this guy down there. I don't have a problem with people protesting when it involves destroying someone's business, or in this case legacy. That's when it's a problem. I just think it I just don't think it gets a point through. Like I don't think it really gets any message through besides we're just gonna throw tomato soup at a painting. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. I don't know. Like I said, there's better ways to protest things. Like actual important causes. Oh, you think you stopped me? There we go. Shit. People do some crazy shit though, man. Like when they're like doing protests. Like you guys heard about just recently I heard about this shit where some guy, like during the Black Lives Matter protests, like in 2020, some guy they caught some guy that shot like it was like an AK-47 or something. He shot at one of the police stations and broke the glass. And then like apparently a bunch of people were blaming Antifa and all this and calling it a violent protest. Turns out it was some white supremacists that he went and did that. He infiltrated the crowd and did that on purpose to try to blame Antifa. It's just so crazy the shit some people will do. Like, why are you doing that? The guy just got I think he just got sentenced. He either got sentenced or he got arraigned. I forgot which one. But I was reading about it online. Like, he admitted to everything, and the FBI like came clean and admitted the whole thing. And I was like, you're gonna ruin your own life just to attempt to blame others for something. Like, stay home, dude. Like, the fuck is wrong with people? Like, people are so like willing to ruin their lives. It just I don't even know why. It makes no sense to me. Like, let me take a gun and shoot at this police station so it looks like other people did it. Like, what a loser, man. Human race, we are among many dumbasses. Apparently. I am running out of ammo. I had a lot of ammo before, a lot of shotgun ammo. Now not so much. Oh, look at that. Ooh, hold on. We're picking stuff up again. Oh, shit. I'm trying to go through my weak ammo. What do I want to do? You know what? Let's just do this. Ah, we're taking out the emergency ammo. Saving.
Rockin'. Rockin'.
Look at all this shit I'm picking up now. All right, I'm back. Oh, what's this?
Oh, mama.
A diamond-bladed chainsaw? Where is this in Ash vs. Evil Dead? Oh, shit. Oh, we can open the gates now. We can open the gates now. Here we go. I'm assuming my chainsaw is more powerful now, like attack-wise too. We're gonna try it out. Ooh, look at that! Destroyed it in a second. Hell yeah! Look at him just calmly walking in there. Has no idea that I'm coming with a diamond-bladed chainsaw. Going down, bitch. Going down. Diamond blade. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a bit stronger attack-wise. It's not. I'm leaving. This is a Molotov launcher. You do get a lot of guns in this game. I like that. All right, let's go back to this.
Hey, hold my finger. Oh, not interested? Well, how about if I help you find your arms first?
You found some bizarre occult thing? Look, there's a symbol on that. We're gonna need that for a puzzle, I bet. Damn, look at that. That's some Leatherface shit right there. Do I not? I still don't have any med packs. Oh, here we go. Wrench. These are making some good progress. We might actually beat this game at a decent hour. Watch, I'm going to be here till 1 a.m. I'm going to get stuck at the final boss. I'd be so mad. Oh, we were here before. How did I get back here? It all connected somehow. Wait a minute, was I here before? You asshole. Yeah, look, here we go. Yeah, this is back that other area from the beginning. It was funny. I was actually watching In Search of Darkness, that horror movie documentary, and they were talking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 and how they had like a chainsaw duel in that movie. But it's funny because they were talking about it, saying how absurd it was because in real life a chainsaw is the worst weapon you could duel with. And it's true because like if you like clash chainsaws, they're not just gonna like spark and have a big epic battle. Like the chain's gonna come right off and they're gonna stop spinning. Like that's not how chainsaws in real life work, but in movies like they make it so ridiculous. It's more entertaining that way, so whatever. Suspension of disbelief, right? There was absolutely nothing in there. Oh, finally I found a freaking health pack, man. It's been a while. Gotta save before something bad happens. If only Ash was an MK11 like we speculated, yeah, that would have been really cool. I'm sure rights issues would have been a mess trying to get him in there. Groovy. To be fair, though, I hope we get less guest characters in the next Mortal Kombat, whatever form that takes. Like, I just want Mortal Kombat characters. Like, every time there's a guest character, I'm like, that could have been a classic MK character that hasn't been seen in a while. Or, like, an updated version of a character that sucked before, you know, like Su Hao. But, like, a good version of the character, you know? Like, they could have done other stuff instead of having guest characters. It's like, it reminds me of Mario Kart 8. Instead of having, like, a bunch of other characters that we haven't seen in a Mario Kart game, it's just baby versions of existing characters. Like, you wasted a character slot. Why? Like, I don't need a million versions of the same character. And then you have, like, Rose Gold Peach. It's like, what? Why? We already have Peach and Baby Peach. Now there's a Rose Gold Peach? Come on. Where's Wart? That's my question. Possess Warrior spell, okay. Which one's the Warriors? The Warriors. Alright. Well, there's Warrior. Isn't there a spell to heal? You're the second person to say that. I don't have any spell to heal myself. I wish I did. Well, still going? It's not that late. It's not even. It's only 10 o'clock where I am. But yeah, we're in the last level. So we're going for a little bit more at least. Okay.
I love my chainsaw. Guaranteed to break the ice at parties.
I have not been here yet. Oh, here we go. Look, I bet you now I put this thing. There we go. Oh, look. And there's another side. I bet I got to put the other one on the other side. Oh, and that's going to open. Oh, shit. Make some progress here. Uh-oh. Deadite Queen ain't gonna like that. Oh, shit. Am I missing anything here? I'm leaving. Nope, I'm out. Look at all of them. I'm about to whip out the big gun again. Here we go. Dynamite gun. Every time I'm about to use it, I get hit. Doesn't fail. Would you like to have a chainsaw instead of a hand? I mean, I'd rather have a hand if possible. It's probably more... In a real-life setting, having a regular hand is more useful than having a chainsaw hand. I mean, imagine going like a job interview. Yeah, like it's a call center. You got to type, and you show up with a chainsaw hand. Yeah, I'd rather have a regular hand. I wouldn't be able to stream anymore if I didn't have a hand and I had a chainsaw hand. I wouldn't be able to move the controller.
You know something, pal? I'm gonna make sure this hurts you.
I've seen you stream Warriors PS2. Yeah, you know, I've never seen that movie. I have the game. I have the PS2 on PS4 version that they released.
You know, size doesn't matter.
I know the game's supposed to be really good. But yeah, I've never actually seen that movie. I never even heard of that movie when the game came out. Like, I heard of that movie from the game first. I never watched that movie when I was younger. I didn't even know about it. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been yet. Have I been in there? I don't know if I've been in there yet. I think I may have. He had a mechanical hand in Army of Darkness. Yeah, somehow he made it out of like medieval parts. Didn't he use some car parts too or something? S-Smart. See, I'm able to possess these guys now, but I don't know why I would need to. Like, I don't... Maybe they can go through that door. Oh, look. Here's the other area. Let me try controlling one of these guys. There has to be a reason I got that spell. Triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Triangle, square, triangle, triangle. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's their door. There we go. Oh, there's the other thing. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, because he had a science book in his truck, he was able to make a robot hand. Yeah. How convenient.
Gun control means hitting your target. Always
I like how random Army of Darkness is. That's one of my favorite things about that movie. The fact that after all this shit, he goes to the cabin in Evil Dead 2. Suddenly, he gets sucked back through time. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Why? Like, just from his point of view, like, why the hell? Like, why is this happening? Hilarious. Such a good movie. Okay, so I have both of those there. Oh, God, look, there's another one.
Tool time.
And I bet you that I'm going to have to figure out what color goes in which one, too. It's going to be a little puzzle there. I saw another door with these guys also. Was it over here? Fuck, now I don't remember. Oh, yep, right there. There it is. Was it triangle, square, triangle, triangle? I think Army of Darkness might be my favorite. I like all. I think my favorite, I would probably say, is 2. Although I like all of them. I think 2 is it. For me, I think I would put that one at the top of the list.
Oh, you're missing your legs, buddy. Well, lucky for you, the sidewalks have ramps.
Oh, I got the third one. There we go. Now we just got to figure out what that puzzle wants us to do. This game looks interesting. It's not bad. It's a bit dated. A bit of backtracking and a bit of just kind of wandering around lost due to no like waypoint or map, but it's good. Just like I said, it's aged a little poorly, but a lot of games have during the, you know, from this time period. How do I know what color goes to what? Let me see. I mean, well, let's start. Process of elimination. You can always depend on process of elimination. Blue. Let's go blue. I don't even know if that's symbol. Let's do blue, purple. Sucks the show got canceled. Yeah, I didn't even finish season 1. I have it on Blu-ray, but just haven't finished watching it. All right, blue, purple, green is not right. So now let's do green and purple. This is how you figure your shit out without thinking about it. It's process of elimination. There's only a certain number of combinations possible here. And now we do purple. Nope.
You know something, pal?
All right, now we will try.
Oh, hey, can I borrow your face today?
All right, now we're going to try. What did I have first here? Blue? All right, the blue one. Now let's try green. I got to remember I did blue first. Now we're going to do green. Let's do green here. Sure, if you can answer your question. I haven't finished Blood Omen 2 yet. Currently on Chapter 7. I don't remember what chapter 7
I love my
was.
chainsaw.
I remember the last stream I
Guaranteed
saw
to
of
break the ice
yours,
apart.
where you went super far from the end. The game's not that long. It's definitely not. But yeah, that game, I don't know. I mean, Blood Omen 2 is kind of boring. Like it's you see what I mean, where everything just kind of looks the same in that game. Same thing. It's just it was the era. All right. Purple. All right.
It's
not right either. You need to find the rune release spell. I can't do this without finding a spell. I can't just try the different colors and it won't work. Why? There's only so many combinations. The hell do I need another spell for? Oh, no, I don't. There you go. Or unless I need it for the next part, but at least that was figured out.
tool time.
So I like Blood Omen 1 a lot, but I'm also a fan of isometric RPGs. In general, I'm not a fan of those games, but I did like Blood Omen 1.
Can I borrow your
The story really held that game. Blood Omen 2, though, it's just kind of like it drags and it's, everything looks the same. And I don't know. I thought it was kind of boring. So I guess I need it for this door because I don't have that spell. I don't think. Where the hell do I get that spell? Well, you know what? The good thing is that I got the bridge open. Fuck.
So, tell me about yourself. Is there a Mrs. Ugly that keeps you cold at night?
Do I need to find a spell to actually use it, or can I just like look it up and use it? I wonder. Alright, where haven't I been yet? Do you like Diablo? I haven't played Diablo 1 or 2. The only Diablo I played is 3, but I do like it a lot. I just never finished it. It's in my backlog, but I did play it a lot when it first came out on PS4. Actually, I have the PS3 version too. Alright, time to go on a spell hunt, apparently.
One lead sandwich coming right up.
Damn it. Oh, look, housewares. A lot of them seem to be coming from over there. Wonder if they know anything. And why do I have an extra piece of silver? Oh. Diablo 2 got that remaster. Did Diablo 1 ever get any kind of remaster, the original one? Or is that only just like a PC thing? Did they not have it on PlayStation? Diablo 1? Was that not on PS1? I could have sworn it was. Right now they're coming at me. You fuckers. Get away from me. Bitches. Look at them, look at them, look at them.
Groovy.
6 dynamite. I bet you that spell is behind one of those chainsaw gates. There's probably a chainsaw fence I haven't done yet. It was on PS1 with its Hellfire DLC, so I'll probably emulate the PS1 version then one day. I feel like I haven't been through that door. I don't remember. Well, I gotta control someone to get in there. Unless I already have been through that door. See, I bet you I have to go through that door. Because these guys keep respawning there. And they're not respawning in the other room, so that implies that this room is important. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. I bet it's in here. Or not. What is all this? There's another door over here. I don't know if these guys access it, though. No? I might have been through this door already.
Doesn't matter. Shotgun shells matter.
I'm using my shitty guns right now to conserve ammo. Still doing the job. That's all that matters. What's up, big guys? You found an exsanguinator? Oh, what the what? The hell's that? What the hell's that doing? Okay. Well, I got that. Ammunition, Deadite blood. So it just sprays their blood back at them? The hell, how's that a weapon? What, they got like acid blood? Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's a blood extinguisher, I guess. I don't even know if I need that. Or if it's like an optional weapon of some sort. Alright, where's this damn spell? It's supposed to be called extinguisher? That does not say extinguisher. It says exsanguinator. Yeah, it's the exsanguinator. So whatever the hell that means. That is what is written. There's only so many places I can go in this map. This one seems a bit smaller. You control these big fat ones? I don't think so, because the ones I can control... See, it's these guys, but I don't know if they're the ones that open... I don't think they open that door. Snare you with the wrench. See, it's these guys that open that door. The ones with claws, I think. We'll keep going this way. Sanguine's blood in Latin? No. Yeah, it's something like that. But, I guess this is like a blood extractor and just fires it back. It's weird, man. Alright, there's the wrench for that. Bet you it's something I walked right by or something. And look at this area. This area's weird. Hey, there's a drain there. Wait a minute. Do I have to fill this up, maybe? You think it'd be a puzzle or something. That feels like it'd be a puzzle, right? Hold on. See, like, what is this room for? This feels like a puzzle here. Because, look, there's drains on each side. Look at that. There's drains on each side, and there's, like, some...
Well.
Or is this nothing?
Here we go again.
You see what I mean? I feel like you have to, like, fill this up with blood or something. It's weird. But nothing was happening. No, that's gotta be. Because it's going to multiple... There's no way that it's nothing. I need blood. That's right, I think. Let me get your blood. Could be a nothing burger. I like how they politely wait for me to drain the blood of their comrades. It's like, okay.
Rocket.
Alright, have blood. Let's see if this does anything. Maybe not. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be doing anything there. Cause I can't really like aim the blood either, so I'm trying to get it like right in the middle. I feel like there's no other reason for this like chamber. And they keep coming over. No, I don't think that's right. Although there's something up here.
Points every time you go to the bathroom.
What the fuck? Anyone else do in this room? If you do anything? It's such a mysterious little room. I'm gonna mark that in my head because I feel like there's more to that room than it seems on the surface. Keep checking over here. I need health, man. Okay, this is where I got that key. That monster key. Oh my god, so much fun. Every level, there's always been a section where you're just wandering around. Every single level. Hasn't failed. Maybe go back to where you found the extinguisher and go back down the... I don't even remember where I found that thing. Like I said, it all looks the same. I don't know. I don't even know if I'd see that. I don't see any more flesh doors either. Burn bitches. Look at that. Waste my ammo. Waste my ammo. Keep spawning over here. I got stuck in this game a lot. That's what I mean. There's a reason for it. This guy's got no sense of direction. There's no waypoints. He's just wandering. And sometimes the objective's not clear at all. And you have to keep looking at your to-do list. Like, find the Deadite Queen. I know where she is. I just need to be able to open that door somehow. I wouldn't even know that there's another spell you need.
Another one bites the dust.
The game doesn't really even tell you that clue. You're just kind of wandering around trying to figure out what until you find something. See, in the big guys, I don't know. See, I'm trying to remember if I went through this door yet, which I must have because none of the big guys aren't around anymore. Are those the ones that go in there? Did I go through here already? What is this? That's the other chamber. Fuck. I'm about to Google this one too. Just let me in. Fight me. Let me see what the Google says. Evil Dead, a Fistful of Boomstick. Queen door. See what it says. Alright. Let's see where I am according to this guide. When you collected everything, careful avoid blah blah blah. Grab the... Okay, this is where we are. Grab the last bizarre occult thing. I did that. Grab the save token. Use the Dispel Runic lock spell while standing on the symbol. Okay, well, I don't have that. So it's called Dispel Runic? Alright, behind the... Okay, here it is. I think I may have missed it. You're back on the streets. Head straight towards the next tunnel. At the bottom, use the wrench to get through, then slaughter all the dogs. The dog room. At the bottom of the ramp, possess the slave lord. There's no slave lord there anymore. You'll see one slave lord door, but don't go in there yet. That's the door we just passed by. Instead, follow the narrow path to the left up to another slave lord door. Once it's open, head back down to the first door you saw and open it. Behind there is Dispel Room lock door. It is that door. I didn't see a slave lord, though. I was right about the door. I think, you know what? I think there's one. No, screw this. Fuck, I gotta get back there. Because I think I know where there's one. I think he's got a little walking to do, though. I just gotta get back to the dog door, which I think was over here. It was that, like, bluish-green area. If I remember correctly. Oops. See, this is the door they were talking about. Alright, and what they said... See, it's inside this door right here. This one right here. But it said, pass this door and follow the narrow path. And then there should be a slave lord over here, it said. That I can eventually take over. So they must respawn somewhere. Where the hell is there a slave lord here? I don't see one, man. Damn, I know where it is too. What the hell? It's one of my favorite games as a kid. Yeah, this is a first playthrough. I definitely would have liked this a lot back then. I probably would have been really frustrated though. Like trying to like go through these labyrinths. Did you get stuck a lot too? All the time? Yeah, that's happened quite a bit. No sense of direction. There are no slave lords. Let me take a look at the slave lord again. I know the door I gotta open. See, there's that fat guy outside. I wonder if he's considered a slave lord. Maybe he is. I thought they had to have the claws, but maybe not. Let me see if I can take control of him and come down here. Maybe I can. Triangle, square, triangle, square. Let's try that out. What's a slave lord? Yeah, it's the fat one, but I thought that he had to be the fat one with the claws. That's what they've been.
The difference is between
And that's
us.
what the picture says.
See,
But
I
there's
dream
one
in
up
peace.
there that keeps
You dream
respawning
in pieces.
that doesn't have the claws. So I'm wondering if I can use him. Maybe I can. I'm trying that right now. Is he over here? Now he's not there. There he is. This is the guy I'm talking about. I think he's the only one left. Oh, see? Look, I can't take him over. I get... What is he considered? Is he a guardian? He's a guardian. Triangle, triangle, let me try him. I don't think he's going to be able to open that door, though. Oh, there's no way. I'm not going to be able to get there in time. There's no way. No, that's not going to work. Let me read that correctly here. All right. Slaughter all the dogs at the bottom of the ramp. Possess the slave lord. There's no slave lord there. Head deeper into the cave. You'll see one slave lord door, but don't go in there. Instead, follow the narrow path to another slave door. I know which one that is. Once it's open, head back down to the first one and open it. Assuming there's a slave lord there. There's not. Damn, all my health is going. I remember you killed one down that room. Yeah, but he didn't. They didn't respawn. Let me go back in that room. I wonder if he's like all the way down there, like around the corner or something. So stupid. Okay, well, I know you're useless. So I'm going to keep you up there. Okay, in the guide, it said to come down here and possess one. Down here. So, over here. But I killed them and they haven't come back. You see the problem here? I need one here. Fuck, where is one? Did one respawn here? No? Now when I want the enemies, now they're not coming in. Well, we know what we're supposed to do at least. On paper. On paper, we know what we're supposed to do. Just gotta find one of these fatties. Wasn't there one the extinguisher room? I don't remember. But apparently there's not one where I need them. Hope you didn't soft lock yourself. I mean, can you do that in this game? I mean, I don't know. Let's have to like lure one over here, but that doesn't make any sense. They're too far. It's so annoying because as I'm trying to figure this out, they just keep respawning and harassing me. These guys, which I, by the way, don't need. Oh my god. These guys, I just need them to go away. Actually, give me some health. Still coming. Could you maybe lure one from another tunnel to follow here? I have no idea. Well, I'm having a hard time even finding one alive. There's got to be an area where they're still respawning, or else there's not like that. There has to be an area. Maybe the prison area, the prison cell area. There is one. There was always one lumbering around in there. try that. Stupid fat monsters. All right, let's go back to the prison. Look, there's one. See, but how do I get from here to... Fuck. Yeah, I guess he could just follow me. All right, let's try it. If he even follows me all the way over. He might. Let's get him all the way. This is not where this is not where he's supposed to be, but I mean, if it works, it works. The guide clearly said that he's supposed to be down where I originally was, but you know what? If he follows me and that door opens, it opens. I don't care. Keep on coming, keep on coming. Yeah, this might work. And I don't think I'm supposed to be doing it this way, but fuck it. It's working. Alright, let me, it was a triangle, square, triangle, I think it was. Alright, I think we're close enough. Damn. He's too close now. There we go. Have to jump through some hoops, but we opened it. I think this is literally the only one left on the map that respawns. Dispel Runic Lock Spell. My god. All that rigmarole. Now we can go do our thing and beat this damn game already. Right at the end. Excuse me, sir. I have business with your boss. Excited to beat this game. Alright, here we go. I think we're going the right way. Because it all connects. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you're missing your
Get
leg,
my face.
buddy. Well, lucky for you, the sidewalks have ramps.
Alright, now, I guess I stand here and do it? Let's see. Spell Runic Lock. X. Can I even do that? Yes, I can. Yeah, the freaking Ash is a wizard, man. He's got all these spells in his head now. The ultimate showdown, maybe. I think so. Yeah, save.
Hello, Ash.
Trisha.
I wondered if I'd see you again. You always liked me, didn't you, Ash?
Is she the Deadite Queen?
Trisha, geez, woman, what the hell are you doing in the Queen's lair? Don't you realize that...
I hope you like the new me.
Plot twist.
What's the matter, Ash? It's not the end of the world.
Maybe not, but I can see it from here.
I like these monster designs. They would look really cool as like animatronic things in a new Evil Dead movie. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to kill this monster. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I'm assuming it's got something to do with these crystals. The hell did I just do? I gotta figure out what to shoot. Oh, I think I have to shoot her chest or something. There's dynamite I can pick up also. I wonder if I have to... Let me go back. I wonder if it's like the Phantom Ganon fight again. Like when I fought that first guy. Because he was also spitting shit at me. Damn it. Spit something. Wait, I think I have to charge it up. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's not the same as that first boss. Huh. I don't know if I can hit that back. That's how the first boss was. Man, I remember these bosses back in the day too. The bosses were... Nowadays with bosses, like the weak points are always so obvious. You know, it's always like a giant glowing spot or something. Where back then you actually kind of had to think about it and figure out like, all right, how do I lower that health bar? I don't think that's it though. Oh. Think you have to hide behind the crystal? She break? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because right every time she does that slam, it breaks one. But I keep falling. Maybe if I do get behind it, I don't know if that hits me though. I wonder if the crystals are related. Well, let's see what happens when I bet you when each crystal break... That can't be it, though. Like, I just have to stand here and just wait for it to destroy all the crystal? It seems too easy. Let's see what happens. We'll break this one. I wonder if that's just cover. What do I have? Well, these little weapons aren't going to do anything. How do I aim up? Because you know what? I think I have to hit her in the mouth, but you know what? Because whenever she's screaming, it aims up at her mouth. But I'm not shooting up there. I'm not sure how to aim up at her. That's got to be it. How do I aim up? The dynamite. Yeah, I tried throwing the dynamite. It went through the graphics on her. It went through her. Look, see, it's aiming at her face. You see that? Look, when I'm holding L1. But look, Ash doesn't shoot up at her, though. That's... Look, it'll shoot up at you. Ah! I know where I have to hit her, I think. I just don't know how to do it. I mean, the dynamite's the only thing I have that, like, arches up. See? It just goes right through the graphics. This is bouncing off her. What the fuck? We have to drain her blood. It's the head. I know the weak point's the head. It has to be. And I have to be able to use these regular weapons too somehow. Vid I'm watching, he chucked it from. Oh, they threw a dynamite? The fuck? But it doesn't even seem like it's making contact with her. It seems like it's just bouncing off her. Oh shit! It went. There we go. So you have to do it from a very specific distance. Oh wow, that's kind of tough actually. That's kind of tough. It's a short window. It makes sense too because look, there's dynamite around the map. Damn, it has to go like exactly in her mouth. That's tough. Okay, that was another one. It's 2 health points every time. Old PS2 games were wonky. Oh yeah, very much a product of their time. That's why I can't hate on it too much, you know. Because this game is very wonky, but it's a lot of work at the time. See, you see how short of a window you get? It's such a short time span. What, she throw 3 slimes? 1, 2, 3. And then scream. No, it's 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I might get this. I might actually get this. Oh man. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh! Oh, so close. Damn it. She faked me out. So you gotta like predict it, because as soon as she starts screaming, it's almost too late already. Wait, 1. Eat that. There we go. God, you gotta do it like instantly. I think I got it this time. Nope. That was a fake out. I'm trying to see if there's a pattern when she does it. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. There we go. There we go. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. All right, 1, 2, 3. There's no pattern. She just decides. She just does it randomly. Fuck. I thought she does it after a certain amount of slimes, but 1 more. 1 more. Come on, Ash. Come on. We can do this together. Now. Yeah! Bitch. The Deadite Queen has exploded. And Trisha has also gone with her.
So anyway, Trish blew up and the rest is history. I retrieved the Kandarian summoning stone, got back that translation whatchamacallit, and recited the incantation to send me back home. Trouble is, I sort of messed up some of the words. Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
What the hell is he saying? I have no idea, but he hasn't shut up for 3 hours.
Well, this has been a nice little visit, but I think it's time me and the stone skedaddled back to Michigan. Now,
is he in Samurai Japan?
To hear, right?
Or China? Is that China? Stone is very powerful. Perhaps we can use it against Khan and his Mongol dogs. Good idea, but what about this idiot?
So then the squirrel says, hey, you do whatever you want with your nuts, pal, but I'm eating mine.
My ears grow weary of his noise. Have him slice from groin to belly. And feed his intestines to the tigers. I wish to listen to him scream while I enjoy my tea. This is perfect. This is China, I guess. They're talking about using it against the Mongols. His suffering will be legendary. May it last in eternity. Guards.
Hey, crouching tiger, hidden jackass, take it easy.
I guess, is it Japan or is it China? I can't tell. They're definitely like samurai. It's gotta be Japan. So they need to cross this over with Ghost of Tsushima. What the hell, man? That ending was awesome. The ending's better than the game. Wait, hold on. So does Evil Dead Regeneration? Well, that one was like a what if, wasn't it? Like if Army of Darkness never happened. It doesn't follow up after this, right? It's China. I think it's. Is it China or Japan? There were samurai there. There were no samurai in China. It looked like Japan. They didn't even follow up with it. That was such a cool, man. Like, that was such a cool ending. Now I know if it was China or Japan. It was weird because it looked like China, but the samurai threw me off because they very much look like samurai. All right, here we're gonna find out. Evil Dead, a Fistful of Boomstick. Ending. Here we go. Let's see what this says. That's a funny ending, though. That's hilarious. Alright. Warping himself back in time in medieval Asia, right around the time of Genghis Khan's attack. As it turns out, the men he's been telling the story cannot understand what he's saying. As well as some nearby samurai, Ash grabs a katana from one of the guards and tells the Deadites to come get some perfect Japanese. I guess Japan. Yeah, this is hilarious. I really enjoyed that ending. It makes you wish like that they had a follow-up to it. Where you're just like Samurai Ash. Genghis Khan is China, though? Well, look at Ghost of Tsushima. You were dealing with the Mongols. And you were in Japan. So, I mean, Genghis Khan was a huge empire. I don't know. See if anything else happens. Nope, that's it. What's arcade game? Oh, I saw that. I think you're just like killing. Let me see what this is real quick. Arcade game. Kill all the Deadites. Weapon, sword. It's just like an extra mode. Well, we'll beat the game. Overall thoughts. I'm gonna give the game some slack because I understand it. It's like a time thing. I don't care about this. I'll cut the game some slack because I know it's just a very common game from that era. You got your basic hack and slash, or semi-early PS2 game. No waypoints, no maps. You just kind of had to wander around lost. So for its time, it would have been a really good game. Right now, playing it, I can tell you, as you guys saw, a little bit of a struggle with some of the outdated aspects of it, but it's got the Evil Dead license. That's enough to hold my attention. So, I mean, that was enough to get me through the whole game. Very enjoyable game. If you have a PS2 and you can find it pretty cheap, it's worth it. But definitely not one of those retro games I would pay a ton of money for. Just because it feels outdated. There's a difference between games being outdated and feeling outdated. This one definitely felt outdated. I wish that you could get the Katana Store as New Game Plus. That would have been cool. But yeah, that was Evil Dead, A Fistful of Boomstick. We have completed this game, which means next Monday, well, actually next Monday is going to be Gotham Knights, because it's going to carry over from Saturday's stream. So we're going to stream Saturday night Gotham Knights and carry that over next Monday. But for this week, for tomorrow, the Creepshow review, like I said, that's right now if you want to watch that. Like I said before, the views on it are abysmal right now. So I'd appreciate if you watched it and dropped a like on it and a comment if you would be so kind. You may enjoy it. But as far as streaming, tomorrow we're going to stream Resident Evil Revelation 7 p.m. Eastern. So we're gonna knock that one out tomorrow. Probably not the whole game. Probably another like third of it. So yeah, we'll cut it off there. My head's pounding. I'm going to go take a Tylenol and eat some cereal. The rest of you enjoy your evening, and I will see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern.